Do 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 do. Horny daddy, horny daddy. Yeah. Horny daddy, horny daddy. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, ladies and gentle ladies. Let's get this day started. Let's get this stream started. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? No, some of y'all are minors in here. I actually do not want to say that last part. I was going to, but no, I'm not going to say that last part. That is probably a very dumb idea to say. So, no, we will not do that. Hi, how you doing, Allie? I haven't even notified the Twitch chat. Hello, hello. That was quite fast. Give me one sec. I will notify the Twitch chat. Hi, how you doing, Nemnus? And how you doing, Infamous? Okay, y'all are jumping in the chat before I even notify the freaking... before I even notify, like, what do I call it? Before I even notify and, like, set up everything on... I'm like, I haven't even done anything yet, so... Okay, hold on. I still need to notify the Twitch chat. Hold on. I haven't I've activated the chat part, but I haven't activated the text-to-speech yet. Hold on, I'll do that first, now that y'all are here instead. I'm gonna make it talk really fast. And I'll just... You know what, I'm making you guys a lady today. No, wait, no. Wait. No, that is the... Oh, they're all dudes now. Oh, no. Wait. Are they? Hold on. I can just make the pitch sound really low? What does that sound like? Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Someone talk really fast. How low does that actually go? I got the notification and I immediately tapped it. Yeah, that was really freaking fast.
Oh ho ho, am I gonna me sexy bird now?
No.
Alright.
Never.
Talk really fast.
Okay, so they're all just dudes still. Alright.
Oops without T.
Yeah, it's really weird. They removed the lady text-to-speech. Now it's all men. Now it's all man text-to-speech. We're all dudes. Boys,
So
boys,
fast.
boys, boys, boys.
Increase the pitch.
Increase the pitch? Nah, I'm good.
Oh 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 3.
Actually, you know what? No, you're right. Let me...
The water is making me...
Hold on. Let me actually... You're right. Let me increase the pitch to really high. Because there's... Yeah, because there's a dude, and the dude text-to-speech. None of them are female anymore, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know. They just changed it, so there we go. I upped the pitch to the highest possible, but I still think it's...
Get this engine started, damn it.
I can see the lawnmower is not working again. I'm not even doing anything yet, and y'all immediately are freaking out. Alright, alright, guess who is live? Oops, again.
I just heard LLLLL.
Yeah. Well, luckily...
Ha. Children are scary, I figured that out today 3.
That is true. I agree with you. Oh, you wanted me to comment more on that? Yeah, I you know, I don't know.
This damn thing won't work. Bro, that Diamond Sword song is stuck in my head.
Diamond Sword Song? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna look it up now because it sounds kind of funny. Diamond Sword Song. Oh, do you
Llama
like
chicken.
the one where you're like, do you like my sword, my diamond sword, I can't make more for my diamond. You mean the Tabuscus song? Like that song? You know, I love, yeah, those songs very, very much.
I'm making
like
a thumbnail
old
for a
school.
Minecraft server and the thing is they have special swords. Yes.
Got it. What is this one? Parody of Demons. There's a lot of
Mending
Minecraft sword
SMP.
songs. Hold on. There's a lot of them. Hold on, what is this one? Oh, it's a parody of demons.
Could
Okay.
us chat join?
Could you join what?
Honestly, I just got ungrounded again because my mother caught me watching a show that is quote unquote not for teenagers my age, and I was grounded on the 4th and 5th and 6th. Tira Ryan Omskberg just joined the DVD screensaver join as well in the panel below the stream.
What did they
You could not afford Ford my diamond sword.
Yeah.
Yo Diddy.
I would say that hello, how are you doing, Quelf? I see, here's the thing is, I don't know what the hell she means, like, not for a teenager your age, because I'm like, there's really nothing.
I went to the bank and ordered my own debit card.
There's really nothing much that really, like, that I would say that I would restrict a teenager to not watching. I would say if it's, oh sweet, taxes. Awesome.
But it will take 2 weeks before I get it.
Before you get what? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's usually how it goes. What was I saying?
Debit.
Crap, I forgot what I was gonna
Debt.
say. Debt? No. No debt. No more debt, please. God. Please, no.
I hope the eBay listing I want doesn't get sold before then. Dead.
No.
Dead.
Oh god, it's...
The scary children be so fucking
How dare you-
judgmental and they just look at you and silently judge you. Had a child ask me if I was dating my guy best friend, and then when I said no she was like sure you ain't. Dead.
Yeah, I know.
Color ahem.
It,
Can I show you an animation I made for some VTuber? I
uh,
offered free art. I'm now going around finding randos and offering that.
okay, I might have to, like, shut the sound off for a sec, because holy schmoly, there's a lot of people talking at once and asking a million questions. So I'll just go from story to story, and then if I get to your story, if I don't see your story, you guys might have to repeat it at another point. Sorry. Let's see. The scary children be so fucking judgmental, and they look at you and silently judge you. I don't think really kids are thinking of anything, to be honest. Not to be that person, but I don't think minors really think anything. And yes, children are mean. We've known that since the beginning. Like, the only difference is now they're just stupid and mean. They're not necessarily even, they don't really have an education anymore because, you know, education has been robbed. And now all of a sudden, now these these IT guys are just like, oh, well, it's like, oh, well, ChatGPT, like, everybody's talking about ChatGPT and shit, and so these teenagers aren't really actually learning anything. There's fuckers like Asmongold that are doing some immense damage, and not actually telling people to be like, hey, maybe, you know, paying attention in school is kind of important because you at least learn something, and even if not that, at least tell them to fucking read. That's like a terrible fucking influence. Like, I don't know. IT guys being influencers is the most insane fucking thing that I've ever seen, bro. It is the most insane bullshit I have ever seen, man. I full blown do not like the new generation of people because they're influenced by IT guys and they don't think for themselves. They're not independent at all. Maybe because they don't fucking read a book and learn maybe that, oh, hey, not everything is all about fucking grinding in the hustle. Ugh. IT guys just have no fucking... They're all geeks. And I swear to God, I need to stuff all of them in a locker. I'm gonna stuff Asmongold in a fucking locker. Shit. Anyway, I'm doing that while drawing a fucking cartoon, but you get what I mean. Color, can I show you an animate? Yeah, so show me the VTuber, send it on the art tab on Discord. Oh my gosh, Omsk, how dare you use the D word here. Debt. Anyway, well my mom hates horror movies and she says, oh god, she's one of those religious people. She knows, like, horror movies are, like, pro-religion, right? Does she know that? Does she know that they're actually made by mostly Christian people? You know, very religious people in the end. You ever kind of notice that? I don't know. Next time she tells you to what I call next time she tells you that horror movies are too demonic, tell her that it's literally most horror movies are made by Christian people. It's true because it is. You know, it's just it makes a good story. So of course they're Christian. Of course they know what religion is. So, you know, brain rot. Yeah, exactly. I was talking to a trans lady and she says I should come up with a new name. What do you mean? Why? Also, how did you know she was trans? You can't really tell people are trans unless they're like mid-transition or anything like that. Let's see. My little brother once poked my boob and asked me what they are. His thing that summer was calling me You know, I might skip that question. I know that it's just a child and they're super innocent, but man, that sucks. Okay, who am I drawing as the freaking guard? Because there's like somebody that's supposed to be like sitting in a fucking chair here, and I'm like actually not sure. I don't know. Not sure who I draw here. I also need to just draw a fucking chair for a second. Let's see. Okay, I'll make sure we encyclopedia all 15 books of them. Well, I just mean read anything, even if it's fiction. Believe me, there's so many fictional stories that actually work. Like, there's so many... I read a book earlier today that was based off of, like, some prestigious, like, off of a prestigious group called, like, 8200, and which are the people, like, running, you know, the world right now, the reason why the world is the way that it is right now, and their writing skills are ass. Like, they are terrible at writing, bro. Like, I swear to God, I was reading this. The book's like really thin already. The text is already extremely large. And then anybody that like, and I swear to God, like every time I read each page, it was like it was like a dude that's just been on Twitter. A dude that has never read in his fucking life was writing a book. And it just was insane. I can't believe that same IT guy I can't believe the same IT people that are running our fucking place right now are the same people that wrote the same, like, you know, wrote the same story as that. It is insanity. It's so bad. I can't remember what the name of the book was, but it was like it was like this dude that clearly got like a massive influence off of like a mad scientist from like the 1800s, you know? And it was I can't remember who it was, but it was like a dude that made like one of the original, one of the freaking, I don't know. It was one of the dudes that were talking about like supercomputers at the time, and then that person got an influence off of IBM, and it's crazy. These guys are like super fans. Congrats, you have a Dino Nuggie. How do you feel? It was, I think, 6 or 7 then. That sounds about right. And usually children are like boobs. I'll say something about boobs for some odd reason. Hold on one sec. Congrats, you just got covered in water. You should have gotten a cup first. Hold on, I'm gonna put some music in the background. Actually, you know what? No, we'll have rain again. I think rain has just become my meme, so I'm gonna do that again. Hold on, sorry. There we go. That's better. Let's see. Yeah, my little sister always talks in brain rot. Let's see. Always talks in brain rot, and she was like, Ellie, you're not very skip. Yeah, well, here's the problem. We have IT bros, despite, like, actually influencing influencing the children now. That is bonkers to say that, right? Like, because IT guys should be intelligent, right? They should be quite intelligent. They're very, like, they're people that know, like, how to program shit, right? But it's like they're so disconnected from reality that I swear to God, if I actually, like, I feel like I'm an even match for these guys, which is saying something. They're so cowardly, they're so dumb, and they're so, like, they follow every conspiracy theory to the level that they're just, you can smell how bad, like, you can smell how bad they are even from through a fucking screen. IT dudes are the worst type of people because what happens is they end up just being fucking, like, just stupid. Like, they are. Like, I mean, here's the thing is, they're not stupid. They're just so into their theories that they don't actually understand what reality was. So instead, they shape reality in the way that they want to because they control the fucking technology. So they can just do that. Like, I mean, fucking, like, I know I bring Asmongold up a lot, but, like, today, I've been just reading shit off of how these tech dudes, like, these books that these tech dudes have been doing, right? Want to be in the DVD. There's a DVD screen thing on, like, below the stream, and you can just click it, and it will just let you bounce around. Yeah, the thing is, I've been reading a lot of their books that I thought that at least they didn't even have a ghostwriter for. You can definitely tell because, man, it just doesn't sound very intelligent. But irregardless, I'm getting off topic. Despite all of that happening, despite all of that happening, it's a bunch of people. They just straight up, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like, they know how to program a bunch of shit. They got an education, but it's like, they're so, like, insecure that they have to make everybody else stupid in order to make themselves look smart, which sounds like such an IT bro thing to do. It is insanity how crazy it is. And at first I didn't really understand it, but then the funniest thing, like, I didn't really think that it was that big of a deal, but then I don't know, I'm in a group of, like, furries, right? Like, I'm in a fandom full of IT guys that used to go to, like, that used to work in, that used to not work, but used to go to, like, the military and the Navy and the Air Force, and they all have, like, IT degrees, right? They're all just kind of a bunch of fucking losers. In the end, like, I'm starting to realize these guys are rich as shit, but they're fucking losers. They're such losers. Like, they have no actual, like, they have no happiness in their life. They don't have hobbies. They don't have something that actually makes them, like, feel like they actually want to, like, have fun. It's like the fact that it tells you that they just don't actually understand what the fuck fun actually is because they never got independent in the first place. So rather than being independent, they take away everybody else's independency and make people dependent on them, even though they don't know how to run anything. Like, it's just insanity to me. And this is the thing is, by doing that, by reading their fucking books, ones that they chose to put out into the fucking public to tell people their plans, all of a sudden, like, everything makes sense. And honestly, I think Asmongold and Hassan are completely paid off. I straight up, there was, like, a whole section about, like, influencers, right? Like, before influencers were a thing, but, like, trying to pay off entertainers, right? To make it to the level where where they are seen as geniuses and, you know, they're the only ones that can be relied off of. In reality, we don't actually have to do that. They're so insecure that they are actually, like, their plan has been around for so long that they are just able to, they're just, you know, they're able to topple an entire structure because they actually were given the education and taking away ours. We're idiots because of the fact of they chose to take away advancements in our life, right? If education continued the way that it did and made progress the way that it did when they were still, like, in school, we would be the smartest motherfuckers around. Rather than being a brain rot generation, we would be the smartest generation. We would be the smartest generation to ever exist because of that shit. It's absolutely insane how much of a fucking plan that these guys actually had. And the reason why their plan even is the way that it is, or why it works so perfectly, is because they pulled it from a guy from 1892. They got influenced by a guy from 1892. That dude. And they're smart enough not to show their face. And that's the craziest thing. They're smart enough, the prestigious groups are smart enough not to show their faces and let, you know, other IT bros show their faces instead because they're the ones that want the attention anyway. It's absolutely insane, like, how much everything actually makes sense now. You know, why the world is the way that it is. And it's literally just because of the fact that, like, it's all because of, like, these rich dudes got influenced from a cuckoo, crazy, mad scientist in the 1800s. And yes, it goes that fucking far back, and that makes sense. I'm like, you know, would he actually, I'm trying to remember, like, everything, but I can't maintain all the information. I just read it and it sounded fucking insane. It was just insane. It was bonkers. And the people that happened to make it's just, I don't know, man. It's really, like, the plan that exists has existed for years. And, you know, it's existed apparently since, like, the 80s. So that's also, like, a problem. It's existed since, like, the 70s or 80s. So it's been going around forever. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Yeah, no, like, but why, the reason why, like, I'm bringing such a big deal about it is because now, all of a sudden, everything just makes so much fucking sense. I had a theory that, like, you know, these guys were doing it for the sake of money, or, like, the top streamers were doing it for the sake of money, and it wasn't just a hi Master Liberty, how was work, how was errands, how's your day in general, hi Fox McDougald, how you doing, add two, what the fuck, wait, what do you mean add two? How you doing, Paige? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope everything was going well for y'all. You see my words? No, I'm sorry. I'm still on the fucking thing. My whole thing right now is the fact that, like, now I had a theory that I knew that Asmongold and Hassan weren't real, and they were being, like, weren't real, but I should have known that they were being paid off by, like, a propaganda machine. They are. And that's the thing is, like, I know they are. You know what? Let me look up the book that I actually was reading earlier, because it was terrible. It was awful, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, because the book is absolutely, like, definitely... He's one of the guys that just happened to be a part of, like, 8200, which is the group that is the prestigious group that, you know, is actually the IT guys running the world right now. Hold on. And yes, they are, because unfortunately they're smarter than most world leaders. Hold on. I'm trying to find the book that I was reading, because it was like, at least one of them I can grab. Let me see. Here it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. No, I read The Dark Age. That was one that actually brought me to that book. Hold on. The Human Machine Team. Yeah. I actually went to the Internet Archive to look for it because the book was so bad. Because I did not want to pay for it. Yeah, there's a book called The Human Machine Team. And it tells you literally the plans that, like, where these guys' mindsets are. This is where everything's interconnected. Like, it's definitely, and, you know, it's, those are the people running everything right now. Those are our leaders right now. And, like, those are the people that, you know, were able to get our current people as leaders in there. And you can just straight up tell these guys may have insane intelligence in IT, but they do not have any type of like human skills at all. They're not human. They're so freaking bad. Nope, she is just shoving the Bible down my throat, and I'm lucky to have YouTube. Well, that's what I'm saying. Did she ever like? Did she ever? Hi, Terrence and Kevin. Sorry, I'm like still trying to catch up. That's what I'm saying. Is she actually like, how do you say it? Is she actually like fucking, you know, that's what I'm saying. Did she ever like understand the idea that that's who made it? Like who the directors even are of those things? Because again, most of the stuff is by Christian people. Stephen King is Christian. You know, Shyamalan is Christian. Like, and those are the people that make usually a lot of the horror movies, right? Trying to think who else is Christian. Like, the dude that made It was Christian. Like, they're all Christian people. Most of them are Christian people that make horror movies. It's because they're good at that, you know? It's the reason why there's demons and shit in it, because because the whole point is to be like, hey, you know, demons bad, humans good, right? Ugh. That's the thing, though. She might not actually be religious then, honestly. You know what you could do? You could definitely, like, you know, you could tell her, hey, you're not acting like Jesus right now. Because, you know, Jesus was selfless. She's not acting like Jesus. Jesus wouldn't shove their own Bible or own verse in people's faces. Anyway. Sorry. Let's see. Also sent the thing in the art tab. Okay, let me look. It's a pastry turtle? A pastry turtle? That sounds adorable. Hold on. Sorry, I just sounded like Dora. Where can you help me find the square? No. Anyway, here. Perfect. Ooh. Aw. It's a VTuber? Or is it just like a animation? That is absolutely fucking adorable. That is so cute. The hat disappears, but I'm assuming you'll put that back afterwards. That is so goddamn adorable. I love it. I absolutely love that. That is so charming. Wowie. Hold on. Let me look at it again. That is so cute. I love the little struggle of trying to eat the frickin' piece of lettuce, you know? The head of lettuce. Oh my god, that is so cute. What's I late? Oh, sorry. We were talking about IT guys being like, basically, you know, how they're all just interconnected and how literally they've all made books to like tell people their plan. And kind of the reason why people are trying to resort to something like socialism. Because they recognize if they don't do that, their plan will just end up getting humanity killed. So, you know, it's pretty bad. They're literally wanting robots to take over everything, and now that we have AI that is so insane, now they're, you know, yeah, I don't know. But I also, you know, figured out from actually fucking reading that these guys also pay off influencers all the damn time. They legit have that in their plan. And I believe that Asmongold and Hassan are completely paid off by propaganda machines. Probably not directly by the IT guys, but like, you know, Asmongold and Hassan are either A, extremely brainwashed, or B, like being paid off by someone to you know, push propaganda. I am assuming that they're probably like, you know, I'm assuming that maybe it's something through Twitch, because again, Asmin and Hassan are the top two streamers, right? I think Asmin is the one that is like in direct relations with Twitch, so I am highly sure that Asmongold is like getting these special treatments because they made a deal with him to push propaganda, right? And I was very confused why Kirsch was acting like that, but I'm starting to recognize Kirsch is like, because Kirsch is a minority. Well, I didn't know that, you know, it's not that I like, what do you call it? It's not that I didn't know she was already a minority, but I was wondering why Kirsch was pushing such like so many things that were like anti-minority because she is one. She is Asian, so, or not Asian, she's Korean, I think. She's South Korean. And I was very confused why she was being this way, and I started recognizing, okay, I need someone to put here, hold on. And I swear to God, she's being pushed, like, she is mainly just following, trying to, you know, trying to steer Asmongold to try to push people with more propaganda so she can also just reap benefits from it and get the benefits from Asmongold, like, pushing propaganda. Because it's absolutely, like, it works, right? Because, I mean, he's not the biggest person on YouTube, but he's the biggest person on Twitch. You know? It makes sense, you know? By this point, I could just say that he's paid off. And he's gonna obviously deny it, because he's clearly, like, he's gonna clearly deny it because he, what do I call it? Because obviously if he does say, or if he does, you know, spill the beans, he'll get shot, you know? He'll get assassinated, obviously. So it's like, no, he's full-blown paid off by these guys. So, yeah, I don't think that he's getting paid directly. I just think that Twitch is giving him anything so he can push propaganda, and that's the deal, right? Stay on Twitch, be the number 2 or 1 streamer, and push out propaganda, and you get, you know, and you become, like, you know, and you get to just keep your wealth. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find out. Actually, you know what? You know what? This actually might be a perfect time to, this might be a perfect time to finally pull out Nosferatu. Hold on. Or Wolf Carlo. Sorry, why did I say Nosferatu? There we go. This might be a perfect time to pull this person out, or this character out. Because, they full-blown, you know, it will be perfect to actually make them a guard dog. Because they are more feral than they are anthro, so. Let's see. Hey, how you doing, Minecraft? Ian Stevie, how's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? The art thing, I'll repeat this. The animation is the chat representation she has. Chat representation she has? It's a little pastry turtle? Huh? But she probably has, like, an inside joke that I just don't get it. OMG, every time my Join, it's Asmongold, bro. Sorry, I know. I swear I'll use my storage balls to mute you. I'm sorry, it's true. He's literally behind the whole fucking, he's literally like, he's the crux of everything. It's like, it's just crazy to the amount of like things that I'm uncovering more and more shit about him every goddamn day. And you know, it's not like I'm really getting anything out of it. It's not like I can really do anything out of it other than just, you know, keep going like, yeah, these two fuckers are just absolutely paid off, you know? It's hard. I don't like rich people, so of course I'm gonna shit on rich people as much as I can, and Asmongold is such an easy target. You know, he gets benefits because of the fact that he is just because he's an idiot. Wait, why are we grouping Asmongold and Hassan together? Because they're paid off by propaganda machines, both of them. Hassan is paid off to push left propaganda, and Asmongold is paid off to push right propaganda. And I know this because 8200 they had, you know, the main people that are running that place, or at least main key parts of 8200, which is a Israel prestigious group, like a prestigious group in Israel that are supposed to be smart people, right? Made books telling people what their plans are. And straight up, their plan is working. And influencers are one of them. They are absolutely paid off by... They're paid off by, like, what do you call it? They're paid off... Or they're either, one, paid off, or two, just get benefits from social media. They are straight up artificial. Do I think that they ended up being like the propaganda machines from the beginning? No. But it makes more sense why they both pivoted to more like political type content, because they need to push their politics in one way, shape, or form. You know, it's like they gotta push it in some way, and it's not a coincidence that they're number 1 and number 2 on a streaming platform when beforehand it used to be video games. It's not unintentional. It's clear that this was a plan from the beginning. You know, especially when their books themselves, straight up, it reads like it's a person that's just been on fucking Twitter the entire time. I've read their books, and it just sounds like people that were on Twitter for way too long, but their main influence is from a guy from like 1892 that was trying to talk about like taking down an entire structure theoretically, right? Taking down an entire political structure theoretically worldwide. And guess what's happening right now? It just makes sense. You know, they're not insanely stupid, but they are ridiculous, you know. It starts with ahem, then I also threaten to use my sabotage balls to mute you because you talk about this dude every time I join. Yeah, of course. Of course I do. Because he's easy to fucking make fun of. He's so easy to make fun of. I mean, you know, you don't use O-W-O. Pounces on you. Thank you for OO pouncing. Appreciate it.
That's because you're weak. Like a, pussy.
Cool. Thanks. Sorry, I'm covering the men kissing. My bad. Sorry, one of the little dudes is covering the men kissing. My apologies. Oh well. Derp with pause, you have vids. I think I watch you sometimes. Probably. Oh yay, your vid slay, you're so skibbity. Cool, thanks. Awesome. Glad I really took time to read that. I'm waving them really fast. That's just my display name, but my name's for it. Okay, and then you guys are talking to each other, sticking out. Jesus Christ. Why the brain rot? This character's ears are so large. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I actually am, like, trying to figure out this character's freaking ears. It's so large. While I'm here, I'll make a little animation for colors. Little chatties. Should I do it in the same style? Sure, why not? I don't mind. I wouldn't waste your time on my channel, but hey, you know, go for it. I won't waste your time on me, but I appreciate it either way. I mean, it's for chat, so this time I'll say sure. You know what? I will be okay with that. Let's see. You cans? I can what? I love lesbians. Most of them are the coolest people. I'm just now seeing the profile picture. Which profile picture? All I did was post that void edit I talked about. I'm still so behind on vids. Yeah. That's how it goes, unfortunately. You're also not a full-time creator, so you don't have to make shit 24/7, you know. You just put stuff out whenever you're ready and not, you know, worry about a time crunch all the time. So, you know, it's always a good idea to make sure that you're, you know, taking care of yourself versus others. God damn, I'm really trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna make this character's, like... Actually trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna outline this guy. Or girl. Wait 1 second, Dirt. My mom is telling me to clean my room. It's 12:40:54. Okay. I mean, you know, a healthy room is a healthy boy. Boys, 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 boys. Anyway. What I miss? Hell. That's what you missed. Those things around him are the chat representatives, right? Probably. Yeah, it's everybody in chat. Bouncing around on my face. No, they phones OC. Oh, yeah, no. So the phone, yeah. The dudes on my head are phones' OC. It's, Rhea. This is their children. So now I have, you know, I am just a babysitter for their children right now because I thought they were adorable. So if you guys ever have any extra things, I will just put it on the Twitch stream, you know, because I appreciate when people, you know, I like people's art. So okay, how the fuck am I supposed to, because this ear's pointy, but this ear's long. This ear's just huge. You know what? Hold on, their ears are going down anyway, so I should probably draw their ears down instead of forward. You know, like, draw their ears like this. Of course, I get the one character with giant ears. What's his chat representative? You even got one? What do you mean chat representative? Like, what represents the chat? I don't really have anything like that. I wanted to make a little VTuber thing for the text-to-speech, but it just kind of, how do you say it? It just kind of goes crazy, so... I'll animate those anyway then. Fair enough. I've been standing in my kitchen trying to figure out what I want to eat for 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes more than that. Okay, she's off my case. Now finally, like, she's been really, interesting today. Off my case. Glad to hear it. You want to know how strict my mom is? We're no stranger to helicopter parents. You know. I think all of us got one here. We while we off out being DVD. Damn, I wish the text-to-speech would do that one. Hold on, wait. This has to be.
We cough wall dot we cough ow being a DVD sucks.
Sorry. It's very funny. I just had to do that. Nosferatu. Color, what is that, rain? What are you talking about? We're in the Cloud Empire. Of course it's raining. You know. It's always raining below us, you know. Yes, Allie, because my mom is also strict. Let's strict parent bond. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. My parents will not let me do jack shit. I get it, man. Believe me. I don't know what fucking helicopter parents are like now. If my helicopter parent was bad, I do not want to know what the fuck, like, helicopter parents are like now, dude. Like, honestly. I do not want to even think. I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to, like, imagine that shit, because it's gotta be awful. I got to go. I'll be back later, color. Okay, see you, Zarus. You have a good night. Let's see. So I'm not allowed to have any social media except YouTube and Pinterest. And I can't eat regular food because of GMO, and I'm homeschooled. So yeah, Jesus Christ. That's not good. So you're just not allowed to have a social life at all. It's pretty fucked up. Was that the bot of 87? Well, that, hey, color, how far are you into the song? Let's see. Exactly 111 seconds. So I still have a fair amount to go. Hi, you're cute. I'm a baby fur, and I refer to my BF as daddy, and my persona is a husky? A fox husky? That's cute. I like it. I am a TV-14 stream, though. Just a fair warning, so I'm not like a rated R stream. Like, I'm not really mature enough to do anything to the level where I don't, like, do a bunch of fetishy stuff or anything like that. I do it, like, in my real life, but I don't do it on stream just because I don't really have anything all that interesting. So I just kind of, it's just there because, I just like being transparent. That's pretty much it. So. I do have minors in the chat, so just fair warning. So. It's just mainly to make people at least feel a little safe, considering a lot of people right now on Twitch are just extremely toxic. So, that's the main reason for it. It's just because it makes people, I just want to make people feel a little safer when it comes to their issue, when it comes to, like, stuff happening on the internet. So, that's mainly what I'm trying to provide for people right now, considering, unfortunately, just the internet has gone to a very dark place recently. So. My mom's making me cry, then doesn't know why I'm crying. Yeah, parents don't have any sympathy anymore. That's just fucked up. I really wish I could help you, man. Honestly. I wish I could help you. It's not, I know my mother was always mad because I was not like a man. I wouldn't act all emotional, I know she always used to blame me because it was like, oh, well, this is because you're gay. I'm like, no, this is just because I'm a fucking human being. And clearly you weren't treated like that by your parents, asshole. Yeah, I get it, I get that. Best way to do it is just try to surround yourself by people that actually, are, want to be friends, Try to surround yourself with as many people as possible and you'll be okay. Unfortunately, how do you say it? Your parents just are gonna be like that, and until you get the chance to, like, leave, you just can't. And unfortunately, during the time of, during a job crisis, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. So, I hate to say it, it's just not gonna happen. It's just rare that people are gonna ever be able to leave their parents anymore. I got lucky with where I was, but it's not, I can't guarantee that anybody else is gonna get that same luck, so. Not to be the depressing side, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm supposed to be funny, internet man. I just, I just try to be as real as possible. Let's see. Fusky. I'll ask later when he's actually talking to the chat and not ranting. I am talking to the chat. I'm a pink and green Fusky. That's cute. It's adorable. Technically, one of my OCs are a fox. He's a hybrid of a cat dog and human, so he's technically just a fox-human hybrid. So he's a cat girl, but with a fox. Fellas, my dear little gals. How you doing, Lil Betty? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? I literally just woke up out of nowhere at 2 a.m. thinking it was 6. Could not be happier with my decision. Oh god. I am so sorry to hear that. For real, she had a thing today. She broke things, trashed my room, and made me sleep in... Jesus Christ. I threw him because I threw up when she hit. Jesus fucking... God. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, dude, I fucking hate child abuse, man. Fucking hate it, man. It's just like, there's so many people that should not be parents, but yet they have them. And then they act like they're owed everything by the kid. So after they do that fucking shit, I know. Man, yeah. Yeah, fucking... Dude, yeah, I know. I hate that shit, man. I hate it. Especially when you're unwell, and then they act like they're the ones that actually deserve, like, they're the ones that are deserve the attention. And they're like, oh, well, I'm taking care of you while you, like, oh, I should be... Well, it's not even that. They don't even take care of you while you're sick. You have to do it your fucking self. And then they go like, well, yeah, it's like, well, you're sick in my household. So, just deal with it. God, and yeah, fucking, I know. I remember how much my fucking parent would destroy my shit and then fucking, like, and then attack me. And then, like, and then the moment that I fucking fought back, I ended up being the one sued by court. I ended up being a minor in court, being sued by my own parents, and I'm the one that lost the case for being fucking attacked. I'm sorry, sorry, I'm bringing up my own personal experience. I'm sorry, this is not about me. Yeah, God. I hate the fucking court system in that way. It's like, it's annoying because I'm like, I remember that exact same thing, and when I finally fucking cracked and fought back, I'm the one that got charged for it. Even though I was hit multiple times, man. God, dude, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it, man. I really, really hate the court system on that shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Rant done with that. It's not about me. Anyway, yeah, try your best, man, honestly. Honestly, there's not much you can do. I really wish I could give a fucking solution on it, but the only way that I was able to deal with it was just trying to, like, keep my door closed, and then just, like, and then if I ever... I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I knew if I fucking used my piece on her, I would be thrown in goddamn jail for it. So it's like, I just didn't want, I would be thrown in a correctional facility for it. So I'm like, I didn't want to shoot her because I knew I was going to be thrown in fucking jail even after being abused because they didn't fucking care. Sorry. I really wish I could give you a solution. I don't have a solution with that, unfortunately, other than just staying away from them. Because I'm, I really wish there was a way that, I know there's a suicide hotline. Maybe the suicide hotline might help. I don't know, honestly. I didn't have that when I was a kid, so I have no idea. I wish I could help you, but I don't know if maybe they can help in some way, shape, or form. It's just I didn't have the resources back then. So I just don't know exactly, I don't know exactly what I could say. I get exactly where you're coming from, and I get the frustrations. And unfortunately, it's just, like, you will get punished for their problem. So it sucks. It fucking sucks. You'll get punished for defending yourself. So I don't know, like, other than maybe, like, alerting an adult or something. And that's the thing, is I don't know which adult you would alert. Maybe CPS? Maybe, like, I would say maybe try CPS, but CPS doesn't really do jack shit anyway. So, you know, they don't do anything anyway, so I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. Maybe it might work, maybe it won't. I wish I could honestly help you on that forefront, but I don't have a solution there. Like, I just did not have these resources, so I would not know the strategy, unfortunately. Like, I would say try to see if there's maybe some resource for you. There has to be now. I hope that there is. There's gotta be. I know that there's a lot more resources than there used to be for that kind of stuff. So, hopefully, you know, that's a thing. Let's see. Again, I'm not a Hassan fan. His flaw is appealing to campus Twitter scolds, etc. He's one of the last people who'd be paid by Israel. Would he, though? That's the thing is, would he, though? He's at least paid by, like, he's probably not paid by, like, Hollywood or anything, but Twitch definitely gives him a pass on shit. Like I said, I don't think he's paid off, but I do honestly think that he is trying to leave the left side in an echo chamber so that they don't actually, you know, try to communicate with the right side, right? You know, that's the point, is to brainwash people into being that way, right? The right side is brainwashed just as much, right? That's the thing, is both sides are just as brainwashed. The difference is it's trying to keep left in an echo chamber. Maybe like Twitch, because Twitch is owned by Amazon, so maybe Amazon has some incentive to try to get on the side of like our leaders right now. So maybe, you know, he could be, so then he gets some kind of pass on some shit, right? He gets a little bit of a pass on whatever he does. So it's like, you know, and Asmongold definitely gets a pass. I know he does, because I know Asmongold definitely gets a pass, because, you know, you're not really supposed to say the word retard or fag on Twitch, but he says it and he doesn't get banned for it, like, all the time. So yes, he is definitely they have an extra incentive, and you could say it's money, sure, yeah, that could be partial of the reason, but it's also because they both push propaganda for their side, so just in case they have to switch sides, they can just make that fucking content creator number, like, they can just switch, like, sides on the content creator scale, right? They can just push the other guy on the algorithm. That's the thing, is they don't have to choose a side. The side is to make everyone into slaves, and to, and to just hoard the wealth, and to, you know, apparently make robots like the superior thing, which is just insanity to me. I don't know why they're so obsessed with robots, but, you know, the fact that these guys are so obsessed with AI, like, now that AI is actually, like, a real thing in the real world, now they're so fucking obsessed with it that they want to replace human beings with tech, but they don't want to use AI to replace them. They want to use it to make them the wealthiest people around and monitor every minute of people's lives, so then they can just, you know, make people into slaves forever, you know, and they can just rule the world in whatever way they want to. That's the point, you know, that's the entire point. They want to rule the world, and they are successfully doing it because they have the technological advancements and are way ahead of every government that exists. That is the point. Hassan doesn't like AI? No, I'm talking about how AI is, like, you know, I'm talking about how the IT guys just straight up, like, have so much they want AI to make, they use AI to destroy, like, you know, to make people more dumb, right? On purpose, to monitor everyone, to make military gear, like, they put it in our military so they can probably use it later, let's be honest. You know, why do you think Israel, like, why do you think Israel and, like, why do you think Israel was, like, you know, has cameras everywhere? Why do you think that they're watching every minute of every little bit of behavior of these people? Because they want to control people, because they are the most essential part of the world right now. They are where a lot of places get their resources, and they're where a lot of places get, like, you know, end up, like, being able to test their weapons. So it's just, it's the place to go. And unless, you know, and unfortunately, the people that are running the places are not the people living there. It's just people that are getting an education off of there, right? It's crazy, but it's true. You know, 8200 will never be taken down because they are extremely protected by every government of the world. They're protected by the United States. They're protected by Russia. They're protected by China. They're protected by North Korea for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why North Korea is there. They're protected by India, Vietnam. They're protected by, you know, they're protected by, like, I believe they used to be protected by Ireland, but then Ireland pulled out. They're protected by Africa, like, you know, certain countries in Africa, like the whole fucking region, right? They're about to be protected in some region, like some countries that are in South America, you know, they are protected by a lot of fucking places. So it's like, and nobody wants them to fucking be destroyed, because the thing is, they don't want to be destroyed because they give power to current leaders. Our current leaders have power because of these people. They influence and brainwash people and tell people how to destroy a structure that was built for them in the first place. Because if baby boomers did not touch the educational structure, we would be absolute fucking geniuses compared to them. We would outsmart them at every move. But because of the fact that they made sure that they ruined everything that they were given, they now have the upper hand. That is the point. They make us dumb and make us rely off of something like influencers in order for us to not be able to know how to fight back. That is why people are following something like that's why they're so easily following people that are socialist, because by this point, people that are socialist seem to actually, like, be the exception to that rule. Nobody knows where, like, how they got to the level that they did, but the reason why they are being followed so much is because they are self-reliant. They are independent. They are people that actually have a fucking plan to deal with these billionaires. They have a real fucking plan. The only problem is they have to figure out how the hell they are going to educate people like us that are, plagued by technology, right? They're plagued by garbage information of basically nothing, right? Unfortunately, lately, from what I understand, the last time that I allegedly went to one of these meetings, or I allegedly was on one of these meetings, allegedly, of course, artists apparently are a part of that shit. I don't like that. I am very terrified. Color, look at the art thing. Okay, I will, I promise. I'm sorry. The problem is, there is so much of, the thing is, everything they are doing makes a lot of sense, right? Ooh, new Rhea drop. Is Phones here? Hold on. New Rhea just dropped. Hold on one sec. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently artists are one of the many that are doing that. That is so fucked. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Is there any way you can make it transparent though? Or like, you know, color it in and then make the transparent? Sorry, I know I'm asking you to do more work, but you know. Make it really fucking adorable. This is here's the thing is, so instead of Rhea's OC, or instead of Phones' OC, make it your OC. Because I can replace this one with one of your OC. Or I can replace, the only reason why I have these here is because Phones made me little dudes. So, you know. I love that. That is so cute. That is awesome. I like big ears and cannot lie. You other brothers cannot deny. Can't deny. I like big ears and I cannot lie. Other brothers cannot deny. Rocking a little bitty place. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the edit almost got 1K, so I suppose that's good. Which edit? Forest. Yeah, might need to call CPS. Yeah, I would say you might need to, but that's the thing is CPS doesn't do jack shit. Is there like another adult in your life that can at least check up on you, Forrest? Like I'm very concerned in that way. Like I want to like, is there another adult that you know that could at least check up on you guys? You know? Because I feel like at the very least they would be able to help you in some way, shape, or form. I want Hassan to be criticized for the right reasons. What do you mean? That he's a propaganda machine? Yeah, he is. Him and Asmongold are propaganda machines. It's just the evidence is overwhelming. It's like the amount of evidence and the amount of books that these dudes like bring up and the circumstances that these guys talk about are the evidence. You know, they're the ones running everything. They're the ones that happen to be the people running like all of the tech programs going on. It's not a coincidence that they are running everything. It's not a coincidence that all this tech is like starting to become so, you know, why they're starting to rely off of, why they're trying to like get people to put like chips in their brain, because AI needs something more than just the internet now. You know, Color, am I a cool person? Yes, you are. You're an awesome person. He's not exactly who I want to represent me. No, he's not either. He's not representing me or you. That's the point. Hassan and Asmongold don't represent us the people. That's the difference. They don't represent us the people, they represent them. The rich people. They profitize off of our pain. They prophesize off of our anger and our mismanagement of where we point that anger, right? They profitize off of who we are as people. Hassan and Hassan and Asmongold are not on your side. Even if you're a right person, if you're a person that's on the right side, Asmongold is not on your side. If you are a person on the left side, Hassan is not on your side. They are influencers. They want income. That is it. That is their entire point. They are content creators and they are nothing else. The only reason why they are able to get away with what they are doing is because their own side is paying them off, or is not paying them off, is giving them exceptions. Let me say that. They are letting them say what they have to say in order to be able to, you know, in order to be able to pump a propaganda machine and make sure that people are stuck in an echo chamber. They make sure to make people stupid. It is not by accident. It just isn't. It's not by accident at all. There is not, they have a reason why that exists. There is a reason why we went from like absolute gamers, and only really the people that were like popular were people that were playing video games and good at video games, to all of a sudden political content creators, all of a sudden just randomly out of nowhere, like for the past couple of years or past few years being popular. No. That is not by accident. That is completely on fucking purpose. They are not unintentionally there. You know, maybe they, like I said, maybe they were like originally talking about their situations before and their sides beforehand, but someone saw that and saw that, wow, hold on, wait, these guys could actually be really good propaganda machines. So essentially, you know, they talk directly with the people that run the platforms and go, hey, we'll give you an exception and we'll have direct contact with you if and only if you keep pumping your propaganda machine, if you only keep people in an echo chamber. That is the point. That is the thing, is they let the algorithm keep people in a propaganda machine, and if people stray too far, they go to the biggest influencer, and the biggest influencer pushes them towards one side or the other. They want you to be an extremist. That is the thing, is I have parents that told me I was a disappointment because I'm gay and a baby fur, so yeah, I know. My parents just hate that I'm fucking gay. And I think one of them found out that I was like a baby fur, and they attack me for it all the time. I don't even try to keep in contact with them anymore. They're just bullies, and I just don't want to be like, I just don't like that shit anymore, you know? Are you seeing the YouTube chat color? Yes, I am. I am seeing the YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, man, they're just straight up, like, purposefully like that. And don't get me wrong, like, here's the thing is, they are not the only ones either, right? But I do think that they are the main guys. It's too coincidental. It is. It's way too fucking coincidental. Because, like, you know, there's no fucking reason why all of a sudden shit just changed like that, right? There's no reason why, like, these IT guys just, like, randomly switch sides until they recognize that, hey, wait, maybe we can finally start another step in our plan. And it fucking worked, right? It absolutely worked. Can you get any family to convince your mom to get you to visit them? Forrest, let you go to them and visit the police. Get police. Yeah, exactly. No, agreed. Yeah, Forrest, if you actually, if with the problems that you're having, you should really, like, if there is anybody that you know that can help you, please ask for help for them, because they, like, in your real life, they should be able to help you. I really, really, really hope that there is somebody to help you out, because that is so goddamn important. I'm hoping that you're okay. No, my family are also bad people. There's like absolutely no one. What do you mean? Is there nobody in your family that actually acts like a human being, though? There's no one that actually, like, you know, genuinely cares about you a lot? I feel like they should. There's no way out of your entire family no one cares about you. There's gotta be someone. Is there any adults at all that you know you can trust? Like a teacher, like, I don't know, like a teacher, a substitute, anybody, anyone. Is there anyone you know that you can trust at all? Like, there's no adults at all? There's gotta be someone, at least, that can help you out, man. I doubt that there's, like, I doubt that it's like no one cares about you. There's gotta be someone that cares about you. I also recognize this character has a short muzzle, not a long muzzle. Whoops. There we go. A little better. And question mark, they're the disappointment? Who's the disappointment? Esmergold or sorry, sorry, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, who's the disappointment? Esmergold and Hassan? or the loser IT guys, you know? Or are you talking about something else? I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on them right now. I apologize. I know, old man rants, but like it's just a little important to talk about these like the absolute insanity of the world we live in right now. Okay, let's see. That's all good. I don't mind. I keep it away from the chat. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to talk about it, here's the place, man. You know, it's a safe place here. You're okay to talk about it here. I completely, like, you know, I understand. Like, I know exactly what you're going through. I have definitely, like, been a, you know, I've definitely had a lot more exposed about me to my parents than I wanted it to, and it just, and, you know, I mean, they disowned me the moment that I was gay, so it's not like the fucking other thing was really doing much more damage. So, yeah, I didn't have good parents, so... Also, infamous introvert, does this look right compared to, like, what your character normally looks like? Or am I kind of off here? Seems like I'm off here in some way, shape, or form. I also need to give him fluff. Hold on. One sec. I do actually need to give him fluff. One moment. I'm not very effeminate. Yeah, I'm not very feminine either. I'm not feminine at all. I'm, you know, well, I'm not feminine at all. I have, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not a femboy, you know. I don't do all the, you know, I don't do the extra makeup and shit and fucking wear, you know, scampy clothing and shit. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm not, you know. I'm not the stereotype of a gay man. I'm just a dude that likes males, you know. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all, right? I would need to explain a lot. But if my family finds out I have it, things will be really weird. I mean, you also don't have to, like I said, you don't have to, like, tell them either. I don't know. I know emos used to exist back in the day, like, all the fucking time. But I don't know how people feel about emos now, so... I have no idea. I don't know, man. We're surrounded by fucking IT bros now, so I really don't know, man. The people that I would stuff in a locker are now the ones, like, fucking actually influencing everybody, and it's just downright so stupid. Like, I don't know, man. The amount of people that, like, these guys that I just want to, like, completely just, you know, fucking just throw them into the fucking river is just insane. Allegedly, of course, you know. I don't know. These guys that would just absolutely, you know, just need a little bit of bullying, I swear, are, like, have gotten too comfortable. That's what happened, man. People just stopped bullying, and then all of a sudden, you know, now people are just, like, absolutely the most brain dead motherfuckers around. That's what happened. It's like we just stopped bullying people, or bullying just didn't become as prominent, or bullying just became a thing where you just say shit and you don't actually, like, fuck with anybody in a physical way. Because I feel like if any of those guys got a fucking wedgie back in the day, and they probably did, let's be honest, they just are fucking using that as a form to try to, like, make it where they don't have to, how you say, they're probably just using that as an excuse. I don't know, man. Swear to God, man. I just need a good kick in the ass. That's it, right? Swear to God. That's the problem, is they're just not gonna get it. Because losers don't fucking, you know, losers don't get a kick in the ass, unfortunately. Billionaires don't get a kick in the ass. They get a fucking, you know. I don't know. Did you know the Liverpool FC striker Jota died on the 3rd? Really? I did not know that. Also, my grandma is like my mom, plus I don't have a dad to live with. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well then, there's not much else. Pack up and sneak out. Either that or keep trying to get CPS and police to help. Wish I could help more. Yeah. Forrest, look for a police station. Honestly. Look for a police station and just say something. Because at the very least, they'll have to launch an investigation if a minor is, like, if a minor is doing that, right? Like, they have to at least launch an investigation into that shit. You know? At least keep her on her toes, you know, Forrest. So you're a femboy, but they don't know? I'm not even a femboy. I don't think so. I think they're more emo than probably a femboy. I don't know if Quelf is or not. It just sounds like an emo thing. My mother is nice, but if she ever tried that I gave birth to you excuse, she wouldn't be able to. Oh, really? Oh, she adopted you? Yikes. That's funny. Remember when telling people they're adopted was a joke? Man, that was fun back in the day. Shit. Anyway. Definitely not relating to another person in here at all. Anyway, I'm breaking my own head right now, listening to Color respond to the chat not matching up. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I just need, you know what, I'm gonna push myself to the very front, so at the very least, like, I can, you know, therefore at the very least I can respond to people in real time. I think the chat is absolutely slowed down now, so I can turn on text-to-speech now. Color, I want to make something else now that's incredible, but I need your PNG tuber without the stuff in the way. Oh. Oh, you want like a reference of my OC? Or you just want
Yeah, I get my voice back.
You want like a...
Don't know when you're gonna realize the chat's delay, Color. But I wish you fellas a good night of EPSB. Gotta wake up early, H.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Karai.
No,
how you
the
doing?
thing that talkie.
How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Well, that's what I'm saying. You want a reference of my OC instead? Instead of the VTuber himself? Because the VTuber himself is like...
No, I want to make bonk. Bro, big fan. I make bonk. I would be like, no, actually Hamas did not help Palestinians with the October thing, and Hassan would be like, you fucking nerd, and I'm correct, but I literally have the glasses.
Let me see. Bro, big fan. Hi, how you doing? 3D is back. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well. Let's see. I would be like, no, actually, Hamas did not help Palestinians with the October thing, and Hassan would be like, you fucking nerd, and I'm correct, but I literally have the glasses. Yeah. I mean... Here's the thing. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not gonna go to that level where I'm just like, oh yeah, well he clearly helped, like, the October 7th thing. No, he didn't. I mean, it's nothing like that. It's just they're brainwashing. They're like propaganda machines, and they're perfect because they're on complete opposite sides of on the political spectrum. They're extremists, no matter
Also, I
what.
sent the animation in the art tab on Discord. For
Hell yeah.
animations, IBIS only supports transparency for drawings, not animations. Chillingman.wbu.
Also, I sent the animation and art tab on Discord for animations. IBS only supports drawings. Oh man, that's all right. Put a green background behind him then, and I'll use the green screen.
I wasn't
to crop
able to
him
show
out.
the silly you that I drew last time. BC, you forgot to send a Discord link. Can you please do that?
Oh yeah, of course.
I did.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait. We got an actual hold on. One sec. I need to hold on. One moment. I'm going to send the invite first and then I'll grab the other thing. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Just need to disable stream mode. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god.
Thank you, Carrot.
I have a cute little phones character now. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I have a cute little Rhea character now. It's kind of funny because it's not even my OC. It's Phones' OC, but I don't mind. Shit. It's very funny. I love it.
Bro, I was so confused. Now who you are.
Bro, I was so confused. Now I know who you are. Who
Link.
I am?
Link.
Oh, from Vine? Wait, hold on. How far do you know me from?
Color, what do I do? Run away, get help, or kill myself? I don't know what to do.
What the fuck? Don't do the last option. Jesus Christ. I don't care if that's even a joke. Don't do the last option. My god.
No, again, Hassan definitely has good things to say outside of things like what I said before. You're still doing us all a disservice with the both sides comparison.
Am I? I don't know, man. They're influencers. I have
Jesus Christ,
seen.
and I'm here making silly lil thingies.
Here's the thing: is I know content
Asmund is
creators.
like maybe one step removed from Nazi.
Yeah, exactly.
I am in Jazzle server.
Oh, okay. How you doing, how you doing, 3D then? Okay, gotcha. No problem. So you know me from Jazzle. All right, cool. I'm glad to see you here, man. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit then. Asmund is like maybe, yeah, well, yeah, no. Dude, well, he's not one step removed from a Nazi. He is a Nazi. He's a Confederate. Like, that's what, like, Asmongold is a Confederate. Like, straight up. He doesn't hide that he's a Confederate. Like, it's very clear that he's a Confederate, right? Like, it's very clear he's a fucking Confederate. No shit. Hassan, on the other hand, is a very, like, extreme left-wing person, though. And don't get me wrong, as much as I am a person that is fine with left-wing people, as much as I want to say it, he goes too far with it. That is the problem. There is definitely, there's still criticism that is needed to be put on the left side as well. Should I mention the amount of people that consistently got people fired all the time from their jobs simply because they misgendered somebody by accident, not on purpose, by complete fucking accident? That's the thing is, and he says other progressive thing. He likes healthcare. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, that's the problem. They say universal healthcare, right? And universal healthcare, perfect, right? Universal healthcare, yes. The trans community, yes, right? The gay community, like I'm a part of the LGBTQ plus community. I am a gay man. I am allies with trans people. I am a part of the fucking community. That is the thing. But unfortunately, there is criticisms to be said about the community because they act like cringe-ass motherfuckers for years, and they've continuously been doing that shit and have been making people less and less have been making the general public hate them more because they have actually intentionally made sure that people end up not having jobs because of the fact that people have said one little slip up and did not recognize how bad it was, right? And would most likely correct their mistakes if they actually just did not, if they actually just were given a fucking chance, but they weren't. That is the problem. That is my issue. Did Hassan advocate for people to be fired for misgendering, even if it's on accident? Yes. He, dude. Okay, the most recent LGBTQ plus parade that happened most recently, like especially where I'm at, there was naked people walking on the fucking street in a public pride parade. A public event, not a convention, not a private event, not like some place where it's like secluded, right? No, a public event that minors were allowed to go to. And people were just allowed to do that shit. And lately, and what happened, because people during the most recent Pride Parade happened, support for the LGBT community went down. Because why? Because the whole fucking point of Pride Parade was completely dismantled. That is my point. He supported people walking naked on the fucking street during a goddamn Pride Parade when when the point is to tell people not to think about us having sex in bed. The whole point is for people not to think about what we do in our bedrooms. People were wearing kink gear. People were dry humping each other. People were flat out naked. People were doing fetishy shit on the fucking street all the fucking time. And it bugged the absolute fuck out of me. That's like, I was so disappointed in my own community. I cannot tell you how much, how annoying that was to see. For someone that is in the community, fuck Hassan by that point, for someone that was in the fucking community, me, myself, the person that is in the community, themselves, no, we are not supposed to do that. Not for a public event. If it was a convention, sure. If it was a private event, sure. If there was not minors there, sure. The Pride Parade is supposed to be a public event that is supposed to show people that we can behave and act like regular fucking people in the real fucking world. Can you cite specifically which Pride this was at? The Arizona one! The one in Tempe! I was there! It bugged the fuck out of me! I saw that shit with my own fucking eyes. It bugged the hell out of me, man. And, our support went down in my state. Which, again, is not a state that usually is very against minorities. If it went down in a state that is very pro-minority, that is a problem. That is a huge fucking problem. Support went down in my state because of that. After that event, it went down. Hello, topic. Hello, topic. Chat, hello, topic. Color rant. Yeah, well, yeah, it is, dude. I know, I'm ranting about it, but it's like, I'm so frustrated with my own fucking community because of that shit, man. It bugged the absolute fucking hell out of me. I don't like, I don't know, especially with trans people losing their fucking rights lately, has been just has already been an issue, right? Our Pride Parade was supposed to give them a fucking chance to show people that they're just normal fucking people. And nobody did that! Ugh! Sorry. Ugh. Sorry. God. I'm just annoyed. I'm just so pissed. I'm so pissed. Especially after that event and me talking. I talked to a group that was in that event, right? And I talked to the whole, a fucking group that was in that event, that was there during that event. And I talked about these issues, right? And I got booted from the chat because I told them about that shit. And then guess what happened afterwards? Multiple trans people messaged me, on that were from that group privately about like telling me that, hey, what you were doing was correct and I am just as frustrated as you. I am so tired of seeing my fucking community being destroyed by people that are oppressors. And the problem is, I know it's unfair. I know it's annoying. I know it's terrible. I know it sucks to be somebody treated that way. I know it sucks being a minority. I know how it feels. I know how that shit feels every day and how it feels being attacked for just being a gay man. But the problem is, life is unfair that way. We have to show that we can be better than them. That is the fucking point. It's like, it would have been fine. Like, the thing is, there's always people here and there. It has been going on since the 80s. I know that there's always been people showing up in kink gear since 1980. But that's the point, is those people ruin it. That's the fucking point. Those people fucking ruin the goddamn parade because it doesn't get our message across. It's been happening since then, right? But there should be a majority of us that should be actually able to still like show the message and still have so little of people in kink stuff and in like with doing fetishy shit or fucking biking around full-blown naked in a tutu that does not cover much of anything, you know. You're pushing the fucking stereotype and I fucking hate that shit. That's the problem. It's pushing such a goddamn stereotype and I'm so annoyed. You know, I know gay people are sexual deviants. I've had many partners that are sexually deviant all the fucking time. But it just bugs the shit out of me that in a public goddamn space, they could not... Thank you, 3D. I appreciate it. It just bugs me that in a fucking public space that we were supposed to show a message, and this was our goddamn year that we had the goddamn chance to finally show that we can be better than that. We are better than them in that shit. And we blew it. We fucking blew it. These people make me want to hide away in my room for life. Yes, exactly. And that's the problem is they ruined so much shit. You're very nice and skippy. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no, that's my fucking problem. That's my problem, derp. It's like they just straight up do not, like, they just blew it this year. And now our fucking, you know, now our support went from medium to low in my state. I don't know about y'all's state, but in my state, it went down to low. Bro, when are you gonna do a face reveal? I've shown my face a million times. I show it all the fucking time, man. I show it on shorts all the time, bro. That is my issue, man. I just do not like the fact that people are just... I just don't like the fact that... And here's the problem. Content creators are making it no better. They encourage that shit. That's what's the awful part about it. That was not a good thing. I hate that there are political creators that are trying to encourage and be like, oh hell yeah, pride, right? And I'm like, bitch, why can't we be gay in peace? Exactly. That's what I'm saying though. That's the fucking point. It's supposed to be a reminder. Every June, there is a reminder to show, hey, we are still people in the end and we still exist, but you haven't been noticing because obviously we just are normal fucking people. And that just didn't happen this year. It just ended up being so bad. It was awful, dude. It was terrible. It was terrible this year. I cannot fucking believe that shit happened, bro. I cannot believe it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Turn on the AI. It's not AI, it's just a text-to-speech thing. It's a... I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a Google thing. Yeah, I'm bugged, right? I'm bugged. I'm annoyed. I just wish that I just wish our people were represented a little more. And now I'm just sitting here stressing the fact that, like, that we're in a low, our fucking support is in the low. Like, it's low. That is terrible. Especially in a place that we, like, in the state that I live.
Also, I'm fucking tired, so I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Alright, you have a good night, Allie.
GUH.
I don't know. I feel annoyed because our fucking just goddamn, like, I don't know. We need to be better than that.
Good night, Pat Pat.
I don't know.
Smiley face. I posted a shitty doodle of depressive ink and error.
Presses ink and error. Oh yeah, sorry. Right, I was supposed to put the little implementing guy here. Sorry, I got so annoyed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for anybody that like. I'm sorry for anyone that was. I'm so sorry for anybody that for that freaking doodle thing. I appreciate it, Nemnus. I'm sorry. God damn it. I just. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I could believe he said that. Galore, take break and look at Goober Imma put in Discord.
Yeah, I know. We're
Could it
gonna pull the
represent chat?
Google. I
Slime
could believe
VOI.
he said that. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know, man. It's annoying that rather than being represented by ourselves, like, Color, take a break and look at Goober. I'm gonna put in Discord chat. I know. I'm gonna implement the Goober in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna implement the Goober in stream. I'm sorry. I forgot to. I've just kind of got distracted. So, oy vey. Yeah, I'm sorry for the super long rant, y'all. I'm so.
No, not the phone guy. I made other thing too.
Oh, okay. Hold on. One sec. Sorry. Let me put the phone's Goober in first then, and then we'll put the other guy in later. Hold on. Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone that I am ranting about this. It's so annoying to see this happen with my community, man. Like, my community is so much better than this, and I feel betrayed. I'm sorry to everybody that I know y'all are want somebody that's a goofy silly content creation, man. I know. I'm very much not helping.
I wasn't able to find a place in Discord where I can post fan art. Am I blind or is something wrong? Dash.
No, there should be something that says fan art. Hold on. Should be something that says fan art. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's in the media tab. It says fan-art. Do you have the meteorologist role? Maybe.
By my fellow bisexual, Allie.
Alright, have a good night, Allie.
Be yourself. It's okay. That's what makes you perfect. And it's okay to make stereotype jokes, but taking it too far and forcing that to be the truth for everyone is what is wrong.
Yeah, I know. And that's the problem is, I know. And that's the issue. I get it. It's fun to make jokes about it. That's the point, though. We're supposed to not be serious. For a while there. During 2022 and 2023.
Anyway, goober goob.
During 2021, during 2022, during 2023. No, it's only just the water droplet roll.
I
so
only see the Twitch clips in Media Hal.
Oh. Hold on. So, did you collapse it by complete accident? Yeah, I don't know, man. It was in 20... Sorry, I'm gonna finish my statement real fast and then we'll go from there. So, So when usually you have notifications, it will pop up as, it will just pop up as the main... as two of them. But if you push the drop-down menu, it will actually... It will bring it up like that. That's usually how it'll go. Yeah, we used to be so not, people used to make jokes all the time with our community, right? They were laughing with us, right? It was so good. During 2021 and 2022 and 2023, we were fine. We were doing just fine. And then all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, our community just got more and more toxic, got too comfortable. And now people are anti-LGBTQ+ again. and it's ruining it for trans people. I'm so annoyed seeing...
The goober color.
I'm so annoyed seeing gay people just, like, actually... I'm so annoyed just seeing, like, gay people just, like, act like the door is closed when they should have left it open. Because that's what happened. They closed the fucking door. And they're like, oh, well, I'm happy, so clearly they should be. No, they fucking shouldn't. I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm not satisfied until my whole community is actually, like, in the same spot. You know? I'm not. I'm really not. I'm sorry. I am not satisfied with... I'm not satisfied with trans people suffering. I'm just not. It's very ridiculous. Like, people want to... Because it's not one of those things of, like... It's not one of those... Sorry, I know. I'm sorry. I know I keep being on this. But, like, I do. I care a lot about trans rights. I care a lot about trans people.
I think my shit is broken, either that or I'm stupid.
Broken is even. Okay, hold on. What is your Discord name? So I can search your Discord name on here.
Come on, iPhone. Dumb lil water gun.
I know. I'm bringing it. I promise. I know. I'm pulling him up right now. I'm just doing a bunch of shit at the same time. Okay. And now... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which one he is. He's that one. Okay. Okay. Please tell me this works. Balls! No, he's in... Now it's a black box.
Not
Hold on.
Insane Wonderland 2.
Oh shit, hold on, wait. You know what? I should have saved it as a GIF with the green screen. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on, let me fix that.
Bonk bonk. Know what, I'm used to it now. Maybe being DVD not so bad. Corner 2 walls at once is worsey.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like... I forgot I actually need to keep them in the green screen. I'm an idiot, I apologize. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I should have kept them in the green screen so I can crop them out, or crop out the green screen.
Worsey. WTF speech to text.
Uh-oh. There's black bars on the end of it. Shit, why is there black bars on the end of it? Hold on. Why is that there? What? 480 by 480? Yes. 480 by 480. Yes, that's correct. Now export.
That's so odd. That's not how I sent it, so where did they come from?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to... Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix the resolution, but the GIF won't... Oh, you know what? Okay, so...
Oh yeah, no, it's tiny.
Yeah, so I have to change the aspect ratio and put another green screen behind him. Hold on. Because it won't work unless I put another green screen behind the green screen. Sounds goofy as shit, but it's true.
I can't do above a certain pixel amount unless I have premium on IBIS.
Oh, I know, that's why I'm doing it.
For animating.
That's why I'm doing it for you instead. That's why I'm trying to do it right now. Trying to see if maybe this works. Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can put the green screen behind him. Damn it, hold on. There we go. Wait, is this a video or a GIF? Oh, this is a video. Okay, hold on. I just recognize the watermark's still gonna be there, but I don't care.
I wanted it to go over and over, damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to change the aspect ratio and then put a green screen behind him. One moment. Hold on, I'm gonna have to put a second green screen behind him. So at the very least I can actually, like, work with it.
Yee.
Oops, damn it. Ah, shit. Hold on.
Ah, that's better.
Well, yeah, I have to put the green screen behind the green screen because it's just the
I'm
aspect
playing with
ratio.
the voice
won't work.
now.
Playing with the big boys now. Anyway. Can I go smaller? No, I can't.
Yay.
Hold on, one sec.
Put the green behind the green 3.
I know I have to. Because,
Yes,
like,
I did it.
Fuck. Fuck. I just need a green box. God damn it! Hold on. All of them have watermarks on them. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ah, shit, that still got stuff on it. Damn it.
If you see the
Fuck.
idea I had for the lil goober that can be chat, you can see how much cleaner it is than the animating.
Oh my god. Am I gonna have to grab my own green and just export the image? Yes, I am. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. God damn it. Hold on. One sec. You know, flashbang warning. Seizure warning for anyone that's about to be doing that. Hold on. I have to make my own fucking green screen because for some odd fucking reason, they won't just... For some odd reason, it's like, oh no, everybody's got a fucking
I
watermark
may be able
on
to
their
use
shit.
CapCut to give it to you transparent.
No, that's fine. I can just give it like this. It's fine.
GUH.
No, it's fine. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Bing bing.
Wait, I cannot believe I'm having to do this shit for a fucking...
Wait, I can be Siri.
Be Siri. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I can't believe the fucking stupid ass... I can't believe they don't have a fucking water... Like, they don't have a... That is... Nobody, you know, did a royalty-free version of the green screen thing. Everybody's like, nope, you gotta pay for this. You gotta pay a few bucks for it. For some odd goddamn reason. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, there's the little boy. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna actually...
Green looks pretty. Laughing face.
Yeah. I know. You know what? I can actually cover up the watermark too. So I have this. Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry.
So imagine you had 0 cookies and you split them evenly among 0 friends. See? It doesn't make sense, and Cookie Monster is sad that there are no cookies, and you are sad that you have no friends.
Wow. That was a giant... That was a roast. God damn. Oof. I just got burned.
That's what Siri used to say if you told it 0 divid 0.
Wow. I think I remember that, weirdly enough.
I still have the footage somewhere on my phone too.
Okay. Now the goober should be working.
Nom. And that sounded exactly like Siri.
Also, hold on. I have to, like, export this in a different way. To do 1280. I don't know why there's a giant exclamation point. It's like, don't export it like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see here. Finally. There we go. I'll flip him the other way. I don't know why he's like all staticky like that, but it's fine. Whatever, who cares? Gonna have to flip him though. Transform. There we go. And then Just put them there. And then let's put the let's add the transparency to it. Add. Chroma key. Yep. And
Okay,
green.
being a DVD is getting better. Have no arms or legs, but I don't need to eat, drink, or sleep, so lil boring though. I am passing by the smoke from the catnip stick. Cough AGK.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Now I just got a cute little dude. Hell yeah. I love it. You know what? We don't need the stickman anymore now. We have this little guy. I love it. In the future, you know what? We'll put him by the how you say it? We'll put him by the like usually when we're watching videos, we'll put him by the video
Itty bitty
thing.
goober OML.
Yeah.
Or no arms, legs, or anything, but we can get high as DVDs. Oh she.
You get as high as DVDs. It's great. Anyway.
Didn't I give you something before that you put there?
I think you did, yes. It was my little dancing guy. Hold on. You're right. You did. There was a little dancing dude I think I still have. That was just me. Hold on. You're right. Where is he?
And who is phone as BTW?
Whose phones? Oh, it's the little it's the little phone dude. It's Rhea's, or it's phone's character is named Rhea. Rhea is the little phone, the dudes with the phone head. It's not my character, but you know, but he makes little art things for me all the time. So anything that is, if you got anything that is art based,
Do you
I
think
will
whoever will
always.
like Lil Boi I make?
Sorry, say that one more time. Do you think whoever will like Lil Boy I make? Yes, a lot of people. Yes, he will love it. Or yeah, he will love it. Hold on. Sorry. I actually do still have this. Hold on. God, there's so many things. So many things. Damn it, which one is it? It's that one. There we go. Perfect. I still have this little dude right here that you made me last time. And I love that one. Here, I'll put him back over. I'll put this guy back over here.
Also, I sent a thing in Discord before that maybe could represent chat. Not serious, just silly.
Let's see. Yeah, but that would have to get like a PNG tuber thing to like talk for you guys. And I don't like, I know how to do that, but the process is a pain in the ass. Oh my god.
Am being annoying by making so much.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes please. Hold on, wait. This is, yes please. Oh my lord. I love this. Hold on. Wait, I need this in my life. Yes please. Hold on.
I'll make an open mouth one just for fun.
Oh my lord. I will totally do this as a PNG tuber, dude. If like, you know, I will totally import this into my VTuber thing or my PNG tuber thing. If you make one with an open mouth, I will totally do that because that is awesome. That is amazing. I love that.
Want it to blink?
Sure, why not? Shoot. You don't have to do any extra work. That is awesome. Holy schmoly. That is so cute. Jeez Louise. Y'all are so fun. I love y'all's... God damn, dude. I love art so much. I love art so much, man. God, I love art so much, dude. I really...
Turbo Color 3.
Cannot... Warbo color, yeah. Dude, I love just watching artists. I just love artists making stuff, dude. It's like, y'all are so awesome. I really could not ask for a better group of people. It is just amazing. Y'all are like so inspired all the time. And I cannot like wish for, I cannot wish for a better community than that. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's crashing. Oh god.
I still haven't seen an art channel in Discord. I think it might be genuinely broken for me. Dash. I'm sorry about bothering
Well,
you so
hold on.
much about it. I get impatient and was excited to let you see the silly.
No, no, no. What? So what? Okay. What is your name on Discord? That's my problem. What is your name on Discord? I want to @ you on Discord and try to see if you can get into it. Because that's where I want you to post your art. Oops, excuse me.
I told you it was not Alice in Wonderland 2.
Oh, okay. Not Alice in Wonderland. Let's see. Not... I don't have a not Alice in Wonderland in my thing. Hold on. What? Underscore Alice. Are you sure? Because I don't... You're not even in my Discord. What the hell? Are you... Did you change your name? Because I have Mars here, I have Dragator here, Jaden, Mew, Nala, Norm, Quelf, Saradoodles, Sloth is Slow, Wolfie Paw, Ya, Yeetus Fetus, Carly, and FDAT, and Auto Trixa, Epic
Yes.
Transy,
I accepted the invite when I went to the link and I see I got in.
Kaiser. Oh. Okay. Yeah, then I know what happened. You didn't give yourself a water droplet roll. You're supposed to give yourself a water droplet roll. That's why you're supposed to go into add rolls. It's fine, I just manually...
I never changed my username.
No, yeah, it's because you never gave yourself a roll. That's why. There we go, now you can see everything. Someone's
Oh,
playing.
okay.
Someone,
Thank you, Carrot.
Someone's playing Deltarune. and make them look like actually their teeth are like really out there. There we go. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Guess I'll stretch. I am very gassy today. I don't know what's up with me.
Okay. I posted it, laughing face.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh, anyway. And now for the time.
No
now
hallelujah
time.
is horny daddy. Gassy baby, pat pat.
I know. I know. Very, very gassy. It's alright. Ouch. Just freaking slam my knee into the goddamn. It's my goddamn desk. That was great. Still have hurt myself, I guess. Anyway, this hallelujah stretch is over. Fucking microphone, my boom arm being weird as hell. Anyway, microphone, a microphone. Anyway, I'll stop. All right. I don't think anyone gets that reference anyway. It's me going microphone. Ooh. It's Adam Sandler. Oh my god! Invader Zim ass type fan art? Oh hell yeah, I am so down for this. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah, I'm using this for the next starting student stream. Hold on. Wait, I'm using this for the next time I do the starting student stream. Hold on. Wait. This is like before the starting student thing. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Hold on. One moment. I just need to, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yes, please. Oh my lord. Dude, I am big fan of that. I love Invader Zim. Hell yeah. Hold on, wait. Now
Maybe.
hold on. Alright. Well, now we have another, so we're now moving to the next image then for the starting stream. This one's amazing. But we have had it for a week, so next fan art. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Tacos.
I love tacos. Yeah. Oh my god. I actually do love tacos, so that ironically does work. Hell yes, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna add text here though. Sec. Do I have Sharp? I do have Sharp. Yes, I do. I definitely have Sharp.
All three.
I know, dude. It looks fucking awesome. I love it.
Hyphen.
If that's not the right color. Hold on. Trying to find the correct color for this. I swore I thought it was darker, but... It is darker, but it's like a more reddish dark. Like that. There we go. Not entirely accurate, but that's okay. Oops. Oops. There we go.
I'm glad you like it, laughing face. I do
Oh.
think I need to work on shadowing better on my drawings though.
Yeah, a little bit. I would say, so, they always say do where the light follows when doing cell shading. You don't want to actually do that. What you want to actually do is follow where outline the character. That's what you always want to do. Like, for example, let me,
Super paper Lucififox Trollga face plus over the top effects.
there we go. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I just gotta look at that one more time. That is just so fucking cute. I love it. Anyway, god damn. So usually when shading a character, what you always want to do is, I'm gonna take the red ball, for example, right? Because, like, here's a red ball, right? It's flat. What you always want to do is always take it down. Oh, you can't actually see what I'm doing. Shit. You always want to take it down only just a few shades, right? That's normally shadowing, right? Take it, just lower the shade down just a little bit. So then, rather than it being black, it's a shadow. And then the shadow then becomes the outline of the ball instead, right? You don't want to follow a light, you want to shadow the object itself, right? You want to go wherever the shadow is looking down.
For
So,
shadowing I use black that has a hint of deep blue,
yeah,
usually at 36% opacity.
usually depends on what you do, right? And now, normally, now let's say this has a nose, right? Let's say this character's got a, this is going to be a terrible color palette, but an orange nose, right? Now, essentially, what you want to do is you want to shadow... Well, actually, I don't know if you want to shadow the nose. Because rather than shadowing behind the nose, you want to shadow the nose itself, I think, right? You always want to outline it. You know. Because a lot of times, even if you shine a light on a character, that is not really what you want to do. You want to make it look as cleanly as possible. Hi, how you doing, Kale? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it was going well for you. And congrats, you have a dino nuggie. How does it feel? Oops. Sometimes you want to also make the actual... Sometimes you want to make the actual lighting lighter for the rest of it, though.
I'm back.
Shit. Hi, how you doing, Paige? How you doing? It's hard to kind of explain, but, you know. You always want to make it where the shadow...
Do block letter rules. Where is the shadow here? Do the same here and here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what you want to do is you don't want to... Actually, you know what? The circle's probably a bad idea. Let me give you a square example, because the square usually is better, right?
I had paid Empire tax 3 times in the stream LOL.
I've noticed. Hold on. Now the green
I'm
square
okay,
is bright.
it's
but-
almost 2 AM though. Uneasy face.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to snooze soon. Yeah, the best example is, like, let's say, you know, the square had, like, let's say there's, like, a bunch of stuff in the background, right? You always want to give what you're shadowing.
Okay, it's ready. I
Like-
did close and open eyes on both open and closed mouth.
You want to always give them something that is like an
All 4 are
outline.
transparent backgrounds.
Yeah. You always want to give it to the level where they are able to... God damn it! You want to get it to the level where it still has a shadow, even if the light source seems like it's coming from somewhere else, right? God fucking... Stupid... Sorry, I'm like... Yes, I'm raging at fucking... At a drawing. It's just not fucking... Okay, what the fuck? Excuse me.
It's there.
Hold on.
The art is not rating. Arting. When Adobe don't want to Adobe.
No, I don't sometimes. Why are you guys, like, way off to the right? Oh, because... That's why. Anyway. Yeah. You always want to give the shadow, like, just... You know, you always want to follow the object, not... Because a lot of people love making this thing where it's like, oh, well... You want the shadow... No, see, that doesn't work. Hold on. See, now I'm, like, trying to, like, hone in on this now. It's just a box, but it helps, right? I'm trying to be helpful here, but, like... It's kind of hard to do it when it's, like, you know... Even if you have to make the shadow all sharp. Let's see if I can get this, like, looking right. It helps when I'm, like, kind of paying attention to it a little more, but, you know. There we go. See, it still doesn't look right. Let's see here. Maybe I need to make the shadow a little less thick. There we go. I don't like that. Give it round edges. There we go.
The lighting rule is what usually teachers say to help you understand.
Yeah.
If you don't, explore. Match up what the shadows are.
Yeah, but that's...
Like if the arm has light coming from the right, why is the shadow on the same side?
Yeah.
Or why does the shadow on the arm on the left but on the leg it's on the right?
Yeah.
Just do simple things and explore dual lighting later on.
Yeah, well that's the problem though as well. Like, that's the thing is, what they want you to do is they want you to, like, they're like, oh yeah, well, say... Because here's the thing is, a lot of people love doing this thing where it's like, okay, you know, always point where the light is, right? Always, like, do it where the light is, right? Oh, well, the light is pointing, like, is pointing this way, right? Oops, damn it, hold on. It's like, oh, well, the light is always pointing this way, right? But here's the problem. I don't want to draw the shadow this way.
High color.
Because if I draw the shadow here, it looks weird, right? I want to draw it like that because it looks strange. Hi, how you doing, Shelly? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? It will make it look a little off.
Rude.
I'm good. How about you? How about you? Yeah, you don't want to draw it like that because then it will make it look like extremely off. You always want to outline what you have. Rather, you want to try to figure out what makes it look more visually appealing and what makes it still not look real, but look actually appealing in some way, shape, or form, right? Oops, damn it. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, right? You gotta somehow break some rules a little and find a way to make it where it's like...
I'm just a little tired.
Because it's not real life. Cartoons are not reality. You want to break physics all the time. If you don't break physics, it doesn't become a cartoon anymore. You can't make it into a...
Color, you know I'm out of school.
That's why I said, how was your day in general? So... That's why I asked. Yeah, you always want it to be... Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, because this just makes it worse. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like... You gotta make it where light actually looks like it's coming from somewhere rather than nowhere, right? Not even somewhere. It's not even where you gotta make it where it shows where you're, like, getting it from nowhere. Hi, how you doing, Koopa? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. If you did, sorry. How was work? If you didn't work today, how was errands? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? Hope it went well for you.
You like it?
I actually cannot see your profile picture. I apologize.
I'm just find shadowing difficult because I don't understand much on drawing. Despite taking classes.
You're good. I went to college for graphic design, and I still have shitty
Shelly, it's
drawings.
nice.
Believe me. My drawing is still terrible, but it's fine. Again, it's not based off of how it looks, it's the intent. You know,
Good.
that's the
subbed.
point. Glad to hear it. Appreciate it. I wouldn't recommend subbing unless you plan on coming here often, just because I don't want, you know, just because it's better, you know, to not have me
Cool.
just, like, consistently pop up in your subscriptions all the time. You know. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain, but, you know, lighting's always been annoying, but, you know, just, it's just always look at your scene, and
I'm
if
planning
it
on going to
looks
college.
fine, yeah, good luck with that. That is a, honestly, I hope you have a good, like, college session. I hear college has been overhauled since I've been in school, so thank God. Or since I've been in college, so, you know.
I just pop on in.
Glad to hear it. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night then, Shelly. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to college for game design. Also, I put video in art tab on Discord that may help explain shadows.
Also, I put video. Yeah, sure. Let's
Anyway,
watch it.
The goober is in Discord color.
Who's in Discord? Oh, is it in the art tab? Oh my lord.
I'm stay for a little bit longer. Yes.
Oh, you might want to do both eyes at once. Because it will, Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll see if I get it all. Let's see. So let's see.
I know, it's meant to be dumb, it's on purpose.
I know, I gotcha. Hold on, I'm gonna have to grab a file. Hold on one sec.
He's a crazy little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm making it to college, or even high school in general because I don't understand most of what I'm teached.
Yeah.
AD no. Color how the music video. Add. No.
How's the music video? Going alright. It's going alright. Let's see. Making it
30 seconds is too long. It even goes over. The timer. I can't make it any less, I'm sorry. I can't make it any less, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Fortunately, they're just stuck in fucking ad hell for now. I don't know. Why does it go for that long?
Good. I'm back though.
Okay, glad to hear it.
I taught myself how to draw for like 6 years, uneasy face.
That's fine. I've been drawing for fucking a decade, and my drawing skills have not improved that much, honestly.
I keep getting a Travigo ad that the timer says 30 seconds. It then goes past that by a few seconds. Nice to hear.
So that's what I'm wondering. Are the ads 30 seconds, or are they longer? Because
I've been
want
drawing
them
at
to
least
be...
digital since 2019.
Yeah, I've been drawing since 2013, and you see how bad my art is. Like I said, it's never about like how good the art looks. It's just, you know, it's never about how good the art looks. It's just, you know,
MH.
satisfying fit. It's just your satisfaction with finishing art. Jesus Christ. My fucking brain had an aneurysm for a second. Jeez Louise. Sorry, I'm still downloading the goobers. Oops, didn't mean to copy it.
I study a lot of things, by just tracing and adding.
Tracing doesn't really let you, doesn't really,
really
have
started
you
to draw in
learn too
2020.
much, but I don't know.
Now I can make people on my own. I used to trace until I learned proportions.
Yeah.
And you know what my art looks like 3. It wasn't tracing, Ibis has people templates.
Oh, okay. I see. You know what my art looks like? Yeah.
I used to have a 3D
awesome.
poser thing I would take screenshots of.
Sorry, I'm labeling the, I used to have a 3D poser thing I would take screenshots of. Oh, yeah. Dude, those things are awesome. People love to talk about how, like, they're like, oh,
Color,
those
I
things
think
are
I'm a
so
scene kid.
useless. I think I'm a scene kid? How so? I don't even know what that means.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing, Apple Kit? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it's doing well for
My
you.
new personal project is making the Suka game but with anime girls. Just a little animation for my channel.
Suika game for anime girls? That honestly would probably do pretty okay. Let's be honest, people would definitely buy that. It's very funny. Okay.
Also, a scene kid is technically an emo type thing. It's the rave style. I think.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright, forgot how many weird things I have in general.
Emo but full of color and bead bracelets.
Forgot how much
Because I
weird...
like making bracelet a lot.
I can't remember which one's mine. Is that one mine, or... Can't remember which one's, like, the bad one. Of course, there's my Halloween
OMG.
one. I have so many weird things.
My day was good. Work was honestly long but worth it. The timing. Oh, and exciting news.
Oh, yeah? What's the exciting news?
And scene is all too emo. Oh 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 oh.
Okay. Where the hell is...
Hi, I now identify as a gender fluid person. Use it, it's they them as my pronouns.
Okay. Sounds good.
I got back into animation, so I've been posting animations, laughing face.
How do you feel about
Scene
being...
originated from being a poser version of emo pretty much. I identify as a barely functional toaster.
Ah, damn. I identify as a barely functional meatbag, so, you know. Hi, Terrence. How you doing?
Yeah, Paige, the animations are awesome.
Yeah, they look awesome. Honestly. I love it.
No spam.
Right.
Am I a scene chat?
Let's image. And then... Okay. Blank.
I identify as a half made of ramen, chipped on the lid, toilet. Thank you, Yu.
Hope that's open mouth. Whoops. A closed mouth.
I identify as a target bag.
Closed
Ooh.
eye. And then...
Terrence.
closed eye. Perfect. And then we just need, like, him to blink. There we go. Oh
The
my...
sounds like very quiet uwu. Terrence shush.
Okay. Now...
No.
Here's what we need
I identify
to do.
as art.
Me too. It's crazy. Man, we're so relatable.
The one blink is so good.
I know. It's so goofy looking. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, fix it real fast. I'm trying to
I
not
identify
fix it.
as a
I'm just
potato.
trying to... Hold on. Let's put some darken on it.
I identify as an
Open
ocean. My
mouth.
pronouns are Pacific and Atlantic. Terrence
That's
Shashi.
awesome. That's awesome.
I identify as hardly legible, found in the dumpster, art.
Open mouth. Mouth open effects.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X
There we
Y
go.
Z. Page, your animations are actually so fire.
Right? Alright.
Stop spam. Thank you, Applecate.
Yeah,
I identify as Michael Jackson.
Please chill with the spam.
My pronouns are he/he.
Please chill with the spam. Alright, and now I'm just one of the goofy dudes. Hold on. I gotta adjust it.
Color, do something about Terrence, please.
I don't. Yeah, Terrence, please chill out for just a bit. If not, I have to time you out. Please chill out.
Derb. Can we put Terrence in timeout or SMTH? It's annoying.
Yeah, Terrence. Terrence, I'm going to time you out if you keep going.
Goober 3. Okay. My dad is Peruvian and I learn a tiny bit more Spanish each time I see him.
Ooh, nice.
My Spanish family will come over. I go, hi, how are you in Spanish? Then they go, oh, okay, go.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Aga.
Très bien.
I have to be
Yes,
like
très bien.
and not that much. Bro, I got MJCDs though. Okay, I sunt.
Right, cool.
Cool.
Now I am Goofy. Now it's an official
That
color
Goober was
storm.
meant to be for chat, but it works for that too.
Oh, sorry. I thought it. Sorry, my bad. Oops. The thing is, I don't know how to make the text to speech actually be the goober. I probably could figure it out, honestly. I just made it me because I thought it was funny looking, so I thought it was just goofy, so I thought it would just be really funny to use.
I put them as transparent background to BTW. Did I say I got a bog? I got a bog.
Well, this one you'd have to have, this one you can't, because my colors are rainbow, so the green screen won't work. Neither
Look
will
in
a
the open
blue
mouth
screen.
if you haven't BTW. Lil fun thing. UMM.
Oh, I know, I looked at the bone. I know.
Lag.
It looks adorable. Lag? No! Why lag? Oh no. Yeah, I looked at the bone, it's...
And the smoke moves. Bog.
Wait, does it?
No lag for me.
Oh my god, you're right, the smoke does move! That's so cute!
You are silly willy color.
Oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. God damn, that is so cute. Hell yeah. My god. This is so... Y'all are so awesome. I do not deserve y'all. Y'all are so amazing. I do not deserve this. This is so awesome. God damn, man.
The
This
one blink is so
fantastic.
funny.
I know. It's pretty goofy, isn't it? I love it. Boy, bae.
I told you. I see dog not boff. G. Bog.
Bug? Smoke? Oy vey.
Am I? Dude, I had a Therian friend and she was so nice to me until her birthday came. I already had her gift, and she told me I couldn't come BCZ. I made her uncomfy. I did everything for her so she felt safe.
What?
Color be looking like my dumpling soup.
What happened? Why would she tell you to stop coming over? Or look at like my dumpling soup. Yes, I'm color dumpling. The
Dumpling
brain
color.
Unfortunately, the brain rot got to me. And I have been infected with
Color.
the Gen Z virus. I apologize.
What?
I have been infected with the Zoomer virus.
I'm amazing.
I am now officially a Zoomer. kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, okay? Jeez. I'm kidding.
You have been infected with the Skibidiris.
I've been
I feel sorry.
infected with the anti-intellectual.
FR, tell M. Shelley.
This is me after I stop reading. This is me after I've stopped reading, like, reading, you know?
Skibidibi, tongue sticking out.
This is me, like, after I stop fucking exploring the internet and just, like, become a YouTube, like, brain rot, like, you know, slave. This is me if I let the algorithm choose for me.
Literally nothing had happened between us and she got mad at me for nothing all the time, so that was my breaking point, so we aren't friends.
What?
You're getting so animated. The thing next to you and yourself and the thing on the right.
Thing next to myself and the I know.
Shelley,
there's a
it's tough, man.
million
People are
things.
so mean.
I know, there's just a million
Sorry,
things
man.
happen. There's so many things that I'm getting. It's so great. Y'all are... I don't deserve this. Y'all, like, y'all
FR.
are too good, man. Y'all are too good to me.
FR.
Tough people are so mean. Yeah, I know. Lately, people have been...
That be.
People have just
I
been...
can't help but smile when you talk and it blinks. Sorry to hear that Apple support is here.
I can't help to keep looking at it and, like, laughing. It's so funny, dude. It's so good. You should be so
I
proud
like
of
saying
yourself.
what the Sigma for funsies on VR chat. Smiley face. Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Green Star? How is
Let
work?
me see if I can
How's
get a green
errands?
screen that
How's your day
works.
in general?
Thank you for the support, you guys are so kind. 3.
Honestly, yeah, shoot. Yeah, Nemnus, like, you should be totally
I
proud
need
of
hugs.
this. I love it. It's so awesome looking. I love it, I love it. Somebody give Shelly a hug. And then somebody call 911. Charlie's fire burning on the
Here.
dance floor. Whoa.
Hugs us.
Sorry. Old man and me.
Grrr. It was good, thanks.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear
Here,
it.
hug Shelly. Virtual hug sent your way, Shelly. I am trying to make the gender fluid flag.
Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can't wait to see it. Should I give
Maybe.
Infamous's character little booties?
Grrr.
Just give him little shoes.
You guys
That
are
would
the
be
best.
funny. That would be super
You-
funny. I should give him like little boots. Just to make it look really funny. Or-
YW. Or welcome, Shelly. A lil shuioses.
It'll be very funny.
NOP.
Nope. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, because it actually sounds hilarious.
Only I can say grr because that was my name.
Grr.
Grrr. Everyone gets hugs. Happy face.
Everyone gets hugs. Yay. We love hugs.
Okay.
Consensual hugs, of course, though.
I love your art style, it's so silly.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really have one, but I appreciate it either way.
Can't believe people hate on the furry community and ignore the people who are so kind like this.
Right?
No time out, sorry.
I have my troubles with the community, but
Everyone gets cookies during these trying times.
I don't know. I get both sides, ironically. I don't know. But for the reasons that they say, no. Yeah. I don't think the reason that because a lot of people just full-blown do not understand the community and don't
Ooh.
understand that it is not just... People don't understand that it's not... Hi, how you doing, Earth? Ah! Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, sorry. My god. Oh, god, you scared the hell out of me. Don't do that again.
Hello, Earth.
Waiting for that to catch up on YouTube chat. I peeked the hell out of my mic, but I don't know if it like fixed it or not. God damn it.
Oh, I'm in 7th grade, non-binary, furry and bisexual, and seen as F hell. WTF happened? You just curious, but are you drawing other people's OCS/furs owners?
Yeah.
And another question, could you draw mine? Not force OFC, I am just wondering.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
Earth. Look, Java play cash and run.
so job application. It's alright. I'm old, so I can handle a job application. It's okay. You know. Luckily there's still I've I have a lot behind me. It's alright, I still have a job. It's okay. We're still okay on that circumstance. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Greenstar, I have a Discord. I can send you it. This currently at the moment is a YCH. It is not a like custom thing. It is something that chat was working on a while back. Why the fuck is a leg there? Yeah, it's something that so we've been kind of doing a long thing on, so it's something we've been just kind of working on for the past like few months. Hopefully it will be done soon, but I doubt it. It's gonna take quite a while. So, but if you want to submit it, there is get a role in, go into the Discord, let the bot give you a role, and then, oh shit, you found a actual color that does, oh yeah, wait a second. Hold on, you made my hair rainbow. Oh, darn. Wait, hold on, I just recognized. Yeah, you made my hair rainbow by accident. I didn't even realize that. Oops. It's alright. Dang. How could I miss that? My eyes are also both black, so it's not like it matters, I guess. So, it's alright. I'm not looking for attention to detail. I guess this one would be more of chat's thing and not mine, huh? That's alright. It's okay. It's too late. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I have a Discord. I can send you the Discord real fast. I usually only send it during, or I usually will, what do I call it? I'll send it again. I usually just send it during streams because I don't want people just like hopping. I don't want like a million people hopping in the stream or in the Discord and destroying it. So, thanks for answering my question. Sadly, I don't have Discord. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. I just usually draw people's OCs like that just in this because that's, that's the best way I can communicate with people and still throw it in here. Usually I usually just make a lot of shitposts and I draw people in my shitpost, And it, therefore, at the very least, people still have their OC drawn and I still get to make videos out of it. So it's a win-win. Colorstone Fur is the name color supposed to be spelt wrong? No, it's not. It's the American way of spelling color. You spell color like that. In the United States, it is color. It's spelled the way it's not spelled wrong. Yeah, in the United States, it's spelled correctly, but yes, in other countries, yeah, it's spelled with an O-U-R. But in my country, it is spelled C-O-L-O-R. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love drawing people's OCs. There's a lot of... I love drawing... I've been doing that for a while. I've been doing that since Fluffy Vengeance. So... I love drawing people's OCs. It's fun. Where'd the text to speech go? Oh, there are just a lot of people talking. Rest Britishies color. Color. I can't do accents, so I'm very sorry. See, you guys have bad beans though. You guys have baked beans. We have refried beans because we're a bunch of fat asses. We actually take Mexican culture and we have all of the culture's food, so we have good food doused with way too much salt and sugar that give us heart attacks, but hey, nah, kidding. We have literal fucking poisonous food. That's a bad thing. We shouldn't have so many things. Also, for us Britishes, it's bottle of water. Yeah. Don't worry, for Americans, it's not orange, it's orange. You know. Depending on... We have multiple regions that have, like, the most ridiculous pronunciations. Rather than, like, trousers, it's pants. You know. I don't know. Rather than biblioteca, which actually sounds way better, it's fucking library. You know. Rather than, trying to think what else we have here. You know, Dirt Blink. Yeah, it probably is really goofy, me trying to, like, talk like an intellectual and then having to... Orenga. The way I say orange is orenga. Orenga? English is confusing. Is it your city? No, sorry, I gotta stop that. Oh wait, no, it's London is my city. What the fuck was I thinking? Why the hell did I say English is my city? English is my favorite lyric in that song. English is my city. It's not like that song's very good anyway. You know. Can you draw me? Well, I have to, like I said, I mean, shoot. You wanna get mauled by, Nosferatu? Or by, this character? Because that's what's happening next. This character's just gonna absolutely maul someone. It's not like children, it's children. Wait, hold on. In YH, English is confusing. It's not children, it's not children, it's children? What? Children? Like, instead of children? That's so weird. Like, children? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Children? Really? Weird. I thought they've just been saying children, like children, you know. Even though children aren't chill. But in ching. Anyway. Dad joke. Drink a drink. I do drink a drink. I drink all the time. But in ching. Anyway. Not really. I'm not a millennial. I don't drink all the time. But in ching. Anyway, okay. I'll stop with my dad jokes, Color. What's up? Stop me and my dad jokes. I keep going. And Brush, we don't even have Walmart. We got Home Bargains. Well, that's kind of good, because Walmart pays for military-based things here. Like, Walmart sponsors our military. That's not a good thing. Like, you know, Walmart and, like, many other companies own our fucking military. That's why they, like, do some pretty heinous shit. Corporations own our military. So we legit don't have a choice. If they do evil shit, they just do it. They don't, you know, that's the thing is, we do not have a choice in what they do. You know? Like, it's absolutely insane. Like, shopping at Walmart is probably the worst thing you can do this year. Like, because, what do you call it? Because they legit are, like, funding so many crazy projects for our current president. So, you know, made clip in chat. I don't know. What did you just clip? The hell did you just clip from me? Hey, squirt. I will squirt you. What the fuck? Apple, get a gun emoji? I don't know. Where did he get that gun? Hold on. Let me look at the Twitch clip. Which one is it? Oops. Let's see. Not the still water gun. The worst thing is when I say dollars, because everyone will stare at me and say, don't you mean pounds? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, here's the thing is, what do I call it? It's, you know what, I had a point and then I lost it. What was I saying? Double mouth open, double bone, yeah. Double the fun. Here's the thing is, at the very least, y'all...
This is a certified ADHD moment.
Yeah, it is. Here, let me look at the... before I go on this clip, the one thing I will say that I kind of wish that we had that every other country has compared to, like, y'all's, they stripped our education system. We're all fucking idiots. All Americans are just... our education... Like, our schools, our teachers are underpaid, like, everything has been stripped. They are purposefully trying to make us stupid. So we end up like Idiocracy. I don't know if you've seen the movie Idiocracy. That is what they are legit trying to turn us into. It is not like... It was literally meant as a SNL skit and just got turned into a movie and it was a joke, right? But it's actually turning into Idiocracy, and some of the things that have happened in that movie have happened in real life in the United States. They are legit actually trying to make us idiots. And they are trying to get us to the level where we don't, like... AI is trying to make us so we don't read anymore. They don't want us to read anymore. They don't want us to do our own research anymore. That's not good. They're legit trying to tell us to rely off of AI. That's awful. That is such a bad fucking thing. And I do not like the fact that they are that people are legit falling for it. Like, IT guys are full-blown falling for that shit all the time. And it's like, they think that just because they know everything about IT, that they know everything. And it's really showing. Like, a lot. Especially in my own fandom. Full of IT guys. It is awful. Anyway, that's why you're round color. You lost the point. Yeah, right? That's why I'm smooth. Smooth brain. I got no brain in here. I can't tell if it's weird or cool to see a screen full of my creations. My very time-efficient creations. I don't know. It's up to you. It's pretty goofy, I'll say that. I don't know. My ass is using it, so of course it's probably not the best representation of your art, but hey. Yeah, at least our schools don't look like Fortnite Battle Royale. At least your schools don't fucking look like a prison. Our schools are actually meant to look like a fucking prison. It's bad, dude. Before we look at this clip real quick. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Alright. It's not orange, it's orange. You know. Oh, it's not orange, it's orange. You know. Hold on, wait. It's not orange, it's orange. You know. It is very funny that that it blinked the immediate moment that, like... Oh, I'm also on 1.25 speed. Hold on. It's very funny that I blinked the moment I said orange, it's orange. And then, you know... Blink. I didn't recognize the sound effect fucking played the moment that happened. It went... The immediate moment that he blinked, it went, you know... That's really fucking funny. I mean, more separate from another thing. Did I do the wrong one? That's the blink. It was faster than I remember. Yeah, I know. I accidentally made it faster by accident. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hold on, wait. Just the... Oh. Oh no, he didn't blink at the same time. I thought he did. I thought it blinked. You know. The blink is very funny after me saying it's not orange, it's orange, and then he just blinks like the slow blink. Hold on, you know what? I need to make him blink slower. I'm gonna make him blink a lot slower. Hold on. Just to make it really fucking funny. Hold on. I'm gonna have them blink, like, really slowly, because it'll just make it look really funny if I do that. Yeah, no blunk. Hold on, wait. I need them to blink, like, super slow. It would just be super funny. Hold on. Let me see. I know I can change it in my settings here. Let's see. Where is the blinking speed? There's a way to do it, and I'm trying to remember. So I know there's a way I can do it. Where he blinks like all slow and shit. Let's see. Frame rate. Display settings. Background transparent. Auto. Scale multiplier. There's a way to do it where he blinks like really slow. And I'm trying to find it. Nope. 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 Color, it's the other side where you make the dark. Oh, did you just see it? Blood is a cat. Hi, Azzy. How you doing? How, you like my new form of goofiness? State shortcuts. Side effects. The mouth effects. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. State proper. Oh, blink interval. Here we go. Perfect. Let's just make it, like, slow as shit. Oh no, blink duration has to be long. There we go. Hold on. Let me see how... Gotta be, like, really slow. The slow-ass fucking blink. That makes it so much more funny. Hold on, what if I just make him, like, blink really quickly? Or I just keep making him go like that? And he's just winking all the time. Just make it where it's like... Well, what if I just make it, like, really fast? It's fucking hilarious. Just keeps blinking. Not see, it's too fast. Hold on. Alright, I'll stop. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Shit, it's stuck in 0, 0. Hold on. Oh fuck. Fuck, how do I reset the settings? Okay, there we go, got it. There we go, perfect. Jeez Louise, that was scary. Hold on, sorry, one more time though. Super fucking goofy. It's like I got something in my eye. Hold on, guys. I got something in my eye. I'm, hold on. I'm just trying to blink it out. I got some dust in my eye real quick. Hold on. Let me get it out real quick. Hold on. It's almost there. It's almost there. Damn. Hold on. God, it's just so stuck in there. God dang. Okay. Anyway. Alrighty. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna make the blink really slow. Just love how fucking slow it is. What if I just, like, can I just make it, like, really long? Let's see how long it keeps his eyes closed. Anyway, okay. I tried, so I'm gonna go EP, good night, and I hope you see my art sometime. Oh, sorry, Paige. Sorry. Too much catnip. He's having a seizure. Yeah. No, that wouldn't be from catnip. That would just be from something way more. Somebody laced my catnip. Or it's the other side where you make it dark. Let's see. I like the form. Let's see, it's children, not children. Yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like apparently the British version is children, is children, not children. You know, I don't know. That's another British person saying it. Their words, not mine. Let's see. Sorry, I'm back after 2 hours. Not that symbol. What symbol? Doggo. Oh my freaking Gaia. The freaking model. So cute. Yeah, right? I know. Nemnus made it. Looks hilarious. I love it. Alrighty. Anyway. Now that chat has calmed down a bit, now I should be able to put back on text-to-speech. Mate, I'm scammed. What do you mean you're scammed?
Ag.
Like you got scammed or what?
Where's the TDS? Also, could it sound like Microsoft Sam for the funny?
I don't think so. I can only choose between 3 of them, that's it. If not, I have to pay for it.
Yay, now you can hear me say the pink works. I tried it for green screen. Guys chill please, this is G's first time XC text to speech in forever.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to give you guys... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to turn on the female voice. That did not sound right. Don't clip that. Anyway.
Also PLSC me and intros convo, it's so funny.
There we go. Now you guys are actually like the weird voice. Now you guys are
Also hi.
now
No.
you now you are
I'm me now.
now you are a now you guys are a girl. Congrats. Sorry, it's just so funny just watching his mouth open and close.
Nululululu.
You guys are kind of more like
Oh,
Mickey.
okay, anyway. How funny would it be if anthro animals were real?
I mean, it'd just kind of be the same. I mean, well, no,
Color,
it wouldn't be.
See me and introverts convo PLS.
It would be so...
I'm gonna make color animation now. The internet has been taken over by the UTP. It's so funny. Hi Nemnus, hi Fox Dowgold, hi infamous introvert.
Hello. So funny.
GUH. Nuu don't nuu.
Has been taken over by the UTTP. What do you mean? How so? What do you mean, Easy? I know who they are, but why?
It was a typo, I swear.
I know, I might have to kick AZ out because they might have gotten hacked.
Hi Muniger? Manager? It's pixelated, I'm holding my phone vertical. I don't know man, I think it'd be funny. For the funny.
What, Microsoft Sam? I wish I could, I don't think
Man,
I
one
really have a
GAR.
reason. I don't think I really have a reason for it. I'm not sure. I don't think I would have anything for it. That's the thing. Well, not reason. I don't think I am able to do it. That's the problem. I don't have the ability to. So. I don't know, man. I think it would be funny. It would be interesting, but, like, I think it would be kind of difficult, though, because then people would have to be, like... Then everybody would have to be around in their own specific type of
Color,
weather.
scroll back to just below where I said seizure. Me and intro had a very funny convo.
You said seizure?
Nom. No.
What are you eating?
Yes.
Hold
It was a typo.
on. Scroll back to just below where I said seizure. Me and intro.
Also, nice nice virtual webcam.
on
It's kinda cute. Nululululululu.
on Twitch?
Color no.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, someone in chat made
Cross-platform
it.
conversations.
Someone
I said
chat
earlier
made
that
it.
he had too much catnip. He's having a seizure. Greetings and OMG you are model woa away awa.
Yeah, I know, Nemnis. I literally read that
Yay
out loud.
Funes. When you were messing with the blinking. I'm eating the air.
Yeah, I read the seizure part, but what else are you talking about? Oh, I
Oh,
can't.
that's Funes and I mean below that. Look below that. Why is it smoking?
Why is
Stop, no stop bad.
Why? Oh,
Look
just
Funes, I made your child fall over.
so I.
Oh wait.
What are you talking about? It's my signature catnip. You know, of course. Gotta keep the catnip.
I love breaking the TDS.
Color loves his catnip. You know how it goes. And definitely nothing else but catnip. Totally not something else. You know. For YouTube guideline reasons. It is definitely catnip and nothing else.
WAFFLES. No, look under where I said that. That's very close to when me and introvert were talking.
Shoot, okay. I'll just... Ooh, excuse me.
My child is so like me falling over and staring into space.
Oh, hi, phones. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, someone, shoot, who made, Nemnis made your little
I can
dude animated.
summarize.
No, I can just look at the, I can just look at his,
Hi Funes.
what he said before.
I've been here the whole time LMAO. Me 3.
Oh, shoot, okay. Hold on, let me look at what he said. Stop bad,
It
no,
was a typo.
no. Is Arrow Ace sure? All the men you happies nows? I am happy nows because men. I love men. The boy kisser says, do you love kissing boys, do you? But I say no, I love kissing men. Men kisser. I'm a man kisser. I kiss all the men. Why the Let's see. All the men, are you happies nows? Let's see. Everyone gets cookies during these trying times? Sweet. I didn't get a cookie, though. You promised me a cookie. I identify as
Also,
Atlantic
how cool
Ocean.
would it be if like, Ultra Kill fully released? No intro said he getting all the ladies winking like that. Oh whoa.
Let's see. You getting all the ladies? By seizuring?
Sorry for not being here sooner, I was very epic.
Don't
I am a man
apologize,
bro
you're good.
WTF.
I'm a man, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, me too.
That's where it starts.
Yeah.
Man Iger.
Yeah, I don't even see it. I just see the...
And then I tried to type
Oh,
men in
he's
my
getting
fat
all the
fingers and a
ladies
period and I
winking
wrote
like
me
that.
instead
Got
LOL.
it. Or
What?
all... Wait.
Sorry, I'm confused.
So he said, he getting all the ladies winking like that. And then, or all of me, I should say. Jesus Christ, infamous. Good Lord. Was a typo? Yeah. Infamous confirmed straight. Oh, dang. We have the first... Hey guys, we have the first straight guy in the... We have the first straight person in our chat. Point and laugh. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. We know that you coming out as straight is okay, you know, that's fine. I'm a girl in Arrow Ace. Shh. Nah. You now, what I call it? You now straight. Congrats, you have become straight now. You are now a straight man. You have become man. I don't know if you're trans though, so if you're trans, I'll give you back your gender, but only to trans people. Otherwise, bro, why are you so disappointed about being a guy being straight? What do you mean? Why am I disappointed? I'm not disappointed. I'm the highest cis girl in Arrow Ace. Haha. Well, you're a man now. Congrats. I have turned you into a man. You are now one of the boys. Boys, 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 boys. Anyway. Congrats, you've become male. Even if you have boobs, you are now a male now. Congrats. I've turned you into a male. Anyway, bye. Take care, fellas. Alright, have a good night. Kubayoko. There we go. Please what? I'll summarize in a few sentences what part of the combo is that I want you to see. Turn on voice, please. And who is banned? For what? Okay. Azzy, I don't know if this is you or if this is like, or someone hacked your account. I'm about to look because honestly, you're acting a little strange. Where is his tail? Behind him. Okay. Azzy, I don't know if this person has actually like been hacked or not. I don't know if Azzy's been hacked or not. If they have, then
Unbanned.
what are you talking about, Azzy?
Me, all the you. Intro, is arrow ass sure me. To be fair, you did say me, and I don't think that thing has a gender.
All the you intro is arrow ace. Sure, me. To be fair, did you say me?
Why?
And I don't think that thing has a gender. What?
Blob.
What did I say? What thing? Oh, the thing that I am right now? This thing is
I'm back.
identified as brain dead. When you look at the gender identity of the thing that I am, it just says brain dead. That's the gender. It's brain dead. Congrats, we've invented a new gender.
He identifies as Blurbo.
Blorbo. Yes. No, you're right. It says Blorbo.
That was when she said get in all that ladies with the winking.
All the ladies with the winking. Let's see. Oh.
And said me instead of men.
Fairy did say me. I don't think the thing has a gender. Oh, okay. Got it. Oof. Give me all of me. Feeling all of you. Getting all in my something mention. I can't remember that song. Something. All of me. I'll be all of you. Something in perfection.
Can you try the pink? I chrome keyed it on my editor app and it worked when I adjusted E.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
back.
sure. I can grab the one with the pink behind him. I can easily get rid of that, so... Can you chroma key? Yeah, I know. I can... Hi, Terrence. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All off me. Love say all of you. All those flaws and imperfections.
All those flaws and imperfections. Showing...
All those perfect imperfections.
All those
I think.
perfect imperfections. Sucking a dick in reflection. Okay, I'll stop. Oh my god, guy's dick. Oh, that's so woke.
That sounds right, no?
Oh my god. Yeah, it does sound right. Of course, it's sucking dick in all the reflections.
Not that WTF. I'm back.
That timing could have not been more perfect.
I'm back.
Yeah, sucking dick in all the reflections.
I'm back.
Of course. Welcome back. How you doing? My god.
The text-to-speech
Do you
was
guys
so
think
perfect.
Terrence is back?
Stop.
Hmm.
Oh god, no, not that one.
That was way too well timed, honestly. I love it. Okay. Let me grab the little dude. Let's save the images again.
No, I'm not.
You're not
I'm
back?
tired of hearing spammed. That sounds like quiet ooh-woos.
Sounds
I?
like quiet ooze.
I'm bored. I feel like nomming on someone. Smiley face.
I don't know, quick, someone spin a wheel. Here,
Ooh. Perfect timing. The
Hey.
third time OMG.
Hey Nemnis, go, or sorry, here's Nemnis. I'll just, you can eat them.
Stop it, Terrence. Am I?
It is a little
What?
funny, I do admit.
Am I? Am I?
Okay, don't say it multiple times, please. At least add to the joke.
Sound like a toddler. Stop. I can't live through this again. Yay, laughing face, nom.
Okay, cool. Nemnis is now, we now have reached Vor territory.
Hugs.
Color Storm channel does not condone vor. Please do not actually
Stop.
vor people in real life. Color Storm channel does not consent to voring people in real life. Please don't do that.
Jabba play cash and run guys ah. Color ban him.
I mean, he hasn't
Now
done
we're-
anything wrong yet.
No.
He hasn't done anything crazy yet. We're good. I only ban him if he actually doesn't listen, so. And he's listened, so.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Damn it,
My-
I was gonna clip the singing.
My alarm is going off.
It's too far.
You know what time that is.
Ban Terrence. Ha the mouth. Stop. No.
Okay.
Bro Rob be singing 3.
Singing. Alright. Anyway.
Blurbo. Dunda dunda. Why should I?
Do. Fucking music coming out of that damn thing is
LOL.
hilarious. That just absolutely completes it. Shoot. If someone wants to make an animatic of that, I would be so down to pull that in my. Okay, you know what? No, I gotta stop like
I
encouraging you
tried
guys to
clipping
waste
the
time
timing
on
we
me.
did, but it's too far, damn it. Done blocked.
I'm closed eye, open mouth.
I didn't copy and paste the eyes, I drew them both individually so it's even derpier. Oh, that's what you mean.
Okay. Terrence, chill. Chill, Terrence.
Uneven and derp.
I know. Well, it's perfect. I mean, it's kind of... It should be. It should be uneven. That's, you know, it's a derpy character. Of course the derpness needs to be more derpy. It would have been disappointing.
5 HR mark.
We're not at the 5-hour mark. We're at the 3-hour mark.
I like how this blob looks like it has actually nothing in its head.
Yeah, I know. Agreed. I need to make you guys the blob at
3
one point.
HR mark, I mean.
I know, I need to make you guys the blob at one point. Okay, let's replace image. Let's go. Open eyes, close mouth. And then open mouth. Sorry, seizure warning. I should have said seizure warning, my bad. Open eyes, open mouth. Then close. No, sorry. Close eyes.
Terrence Band. The blob looks kinda like Rainbow Dash without the blue body. Bro, don't even think once.
Bro, don't even think once. Yeah, they don't. Agreed. Close eyes, open mouth. And there we go. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do now. Now that we have that, let's pull the VTuber.
Do you guys remember that everybody do the flop meme that someone turned into a song?
Yes, I do, and it was Shmo Yoho that made that into a song. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop.
Check fan art evil snickering.
Everybody do the flop. Anyway, I love that song.
Can you J-Rami please? W color.
Anyway. Pick screen color.
You know
Sorry.
what? The silly thing I'm doing RN is very on topic to that song.
Hold on. Sorry, let me chroma key this out.
Everybody do the flop.
There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had to use that to chroma key it out. Oh, it didn't chroma key it out. Why did it not chroma key? Oh god. No, it just made it worse. Hold on, that's not
W
correct.
color.
What are you Wing me for?
I like the I can only count to 4 song. Smiley face.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I love Psycho Stick. I can only count to 4. Oh god, I fucking love. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to
Everybody do the flop.
4. Anyway. Oh god. That did not
W
work.
equals win.
Oh god, I have become Ghost. I have become the Ghost. Oh no.
Check fan art cause I missed if you saw.
I don't... Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem.
Ghost derp.
I've become Ghost. Hold on. He is just a demon now. Hold on. Wait.
I can only count to -1.
I can only count to -1. Doesn't roll off the tongue as much, does it? Oh.
You can see the bone floating.
You can see the bone floating. Yeah. Wow, that did not work at all, unfortunately. Damn. Looks actually creepy now. It's kind of funny.
I can only count to a hone point 2.
How the hell do you count to 1.2? Oh, I thought you said 1.2. You said 1.2. My bad. Got it.
Ghost color.
Dang. It didn't work.
Go to heaven ghost.
Wait.
I can only count to color.
Heaven. Psh. I ain't going to heaven.
Move it
I'm
up.
going straight
Maybe
to
that
hell.
will work. 1 what comes after 1? 2 what comes after 2? 3 what comes after 3? 4 I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
I put color correction on it. Oh god,
When I
I've
did
become
chroma
more
key, I had to
transparent.
decrease it.
Oh god, I've become more transparent. Oh god. What if I become green? Nope, that makes it worse. Oh god. Jesus. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, now I'm just black and
Hi.
white. How about if I
Green
become
is my
red?
favorite.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm still... Now I'm just an outline. Oh, no. Hi, how you doing, Ella? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Things have kind of gone down, or have gone south, Ella. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Okay, now I'm just blue. Dubba dee bubba die, dubba dee dubba die, dubba dee bubba die. How the hell am I? Oh. Oh. It.
Or an hour. It.
Anyway. I'm trying to, like, define him so I don't have to, like, try to, you know, do that. There's really nothing I can do here. It's either like demon or just pink. Oh well. Whatever. You tried. It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
lag.
It's
Black
okay.
white equals 19th screen.
Huh? What do you mean? That's kind of weird. I wonder why that happened. Because it's just pink, so it's like
Can you ban and unban?
Can I ban it?
It's okay dash.
Well, I can't really ban people on YouTube. I have to just like completely mute them and make sure they can't talk in chat, and that's it. Because YouTube, for some odd reason, doesn't have bans when it comes to streams, which is really fucking weird. I don't know why you can't block
Tongue sticking
people.
out.
I don't know why you can't get rid of people on YouTube streams if they're obnoxious.
I'm lag.
Welcome. Yeah, I can have people not have their messages show on stream at all. So there's that. And therefore people don't get like, and so therefore people don't say like racist shit or anything like that, but other than that,
Check
not so
fan
much.
art.
Oy vey. Oh, damn it. I'm already getting tired. Shit. Alright, sure. Oop. Zoomed in on
I'm
my
lagging.
own face.
Sigh.
Evil color? Is it sunshine? Oh my goodness. You guys animated sunshine grayscale? Or is it just like a... Like, color's already evil, though. He's already a bad guy.
Me too.
He's already... I mean, he's not a bad guy, but he's not necessarily, like...
My haters are dumb.
He's not necessarily a good guy, either. Hold on. Let me see. Oh my god, that is so adorable. Oh my god. That is so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's more like alien color? Wait, color is an alien. What am I talking about? This is so fucking cute.
He's the bay odd Murph Bing a.
Oh my god.
LOL.
This is so cute. Okay. You know what? How about this? I'll make a deal with y'all. Every time that,
Ew. Look at art tab.
Okay. I'll make a deal with y'all. Every time that somebody makes, like, an animated fan art piece, I'll put them here. How about that? Therefore, at the very least, everybody gets their...
Terrence shush.
Everybody
3.
gets their, like, little bit of moment of fun. Sorry, I'm like, I accidentally ate my own hair.
I can't.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
It's not new art, it's a small funny edit with the blob.
small funny edit with the blob. So?
3. Terrence does sound like a child name to me.
It definitely does. Sounds like a new child's name, though. Ow! My ears.
Sorry guys, this is all my doing. Fuck, oh yes, daddy, come yeah, semen all over my body.
Look at art tab, I make things. You'll like it. WTF?
Yeah, it's Horny Daddy.
I'm a bird.
That's
What is
literally...
this?
That was Horny Daddy. The one that I unfortunately could not... That was the
Ayo.
unfortunate version that got corrupted. So I had to redo it again.
LOL.
That is the current song we are making an animatic
My
of.
ears.
Yes. Agreed. Horny Daddy. Horny Daddy. Yeah, Horny Daddy. Okay, where the fuck is the... Ah! Hold on. Sorry.
The art tab, remember.
I know, I'm trying to do something else. I apologize. I'm just, like, trying to... replace this image real fast. With the...
Oh, you're doing that first.
Yeah.
So why?
You're good.
I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Uh-oh. It's still. Hold on. Let me,
I'm about to nom off Terrence's fingers off so he can't type. Sad face. So the voice said what? So why?
So why?
Ha.
Anyway.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
So why down here in Hawaii, oh la la lay.
There
She
we
speaks
go.
so fast.
Yes, that's how we can get through
My feet.
questions. There we go. Perfect. Let's get rid of the black bars while we're at it.
Chom Pee.
I love it. It's so adorable. Sorry, let me just get rid of the black real fast.
I have 9 more.
9 more.
Chomp WIGGLE.
Let's see. Crop. Boom.
Aggressive nom nom. Sneak chomp he he he. Ow. That's worse than being a DVD.
What's worse than
I
being
have
a
8 more.
DVD? Oh, being chomped?
More aggressive noms. Instead of running into walls, now I have no limbs. I have 7 more.
Oh god.
But wait, I started with no limbs, I guess I'm fine. How TF are y'all able to animate so quickly?
Good question, honestly. Good question.
Copy and paste. MORENOM. I have 6 more.
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that's so
I've been animating for the
loud!
past 2 hours of this
Scared the
stream.
shit out of me.
OMG, I forgot I have an alarm set every week and I am wearing AirPods and don't want to take them off. Copy certain parts and move some things, redraw unique frames.
I don't even know what that sound effect is from. Is that like a Windows sound effect or something? Sure. I feel like
Start
that's
up
more
old
a
school
ship.
computer sound.
Yeah, I know,
That's what I do,
but
but still.
I know, but
That's
I
what
don't.
the file was called.
I don't remember that sound effect. Hold on. What school? What sound is that from? That doesn't sound like the old school computer systems. Because I remember the old, like, Apple ones and shit, too, but that does not sound like it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see.
I have 5 more.
Hold on. Now I have to look up startup sounds. Hold on.
Nom. Ads. Ah. See the lil phone guy I made? Copy and paste tail. Copy and paste, then rotate body and head with arms. Nudge what I need to, redraw head last few frames. 5 more. Ha.
I remember that sound effect. Okay. Hold on.
Smack effect.
Was it this one, maybe? No, that can't be right.
Bro got a floppy disk? I made my videos for you friends. Let's react it.
Hello, how you doing? Dumpy and Bluey fan? What the hell's Dumpy? Anyway.
It's funny how kids today have no idea what that is, a floppy disk, yet they secretly do.
I mean, yeah, the problem is they're gonna be like, they're gonna know a
The
lot
save
of...
icon on anything is a floppy disk.
They're gonna know what a lot of old shit is because we keep saying all the old shit. That's the thing is, it's like, you know, like I know a bunch of 80s songs because of my parents. 80s and 70s
Four more
stuff.
and can you so I try not to laugh.
Because of my parents. So,
Yay, I made it to the 1 a.m. mark, laughing face.
4 more, and can you try to not laugh? I can't promise I can't laugh.
I saw a video of a kid trying to put her phone into a CD port in a car. Nom.
Put her phone into a CD port? I mean...
Well, this 3 a.m. here 3.
I mean, I don't know. As much as I want to be a person that's like, oh, what a dumb idiot, you also have to recognize, like, kids didn't grow up with that kind of stuff. Like I said, I mean, I got the cool shit. Like, I know how to use a lot of that stuff because I grew up with it, right? Like,
They didn't
I
grow
know,
up with it yet.
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's the thing is, I don't blame, like, younger kids for not knowing how to work some old things, right? And, like, to be honest, why do you need to?
I'm not of that age, I just know it all from cartoons and shows.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't...
That's how I learned what they are.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I say the F word.
You don't have to... That's what I'm saying. You don't have to know, like, how you say it. That's the thing is, you don't have to know that shit either, you know? Like, I grew up with, like, CDs
Oh, no,
and...
not that.
And iPod shuffles and, you know, and the iPod when it was still an iPod and like very old school internet
Whoa,
of
much emotion.
doing LimeWire and shit, right? Like I remember doing all that shit back in the day, right? Allegedly, of course, I used LimeWire. Allegedly, back then. You know, and
I just grabbed a roach with my hand and threw it.
you?
Bye bye guys. I know of a what's that thing called? The portable CD player? I grew up with DVDs, smiley face.
Actually, I don't remember what the portable CD
Walkman.
player was. Walkman, thank you. Yeah. I was like, I actually can't remember. I grew up with that, and I still can't remember what that thing was. So yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things I don't even remember the name of, and I grew up with them, you know? So it's like, it's not really the worst thing to not know old stuff, because you don't really have to, you know? You don't. You know, I'm like, I'm sorry. As much as I could be somebody that's like, oh yeah, I can make fun of a kid.
I knew what it was before even watching Guardians of the Galaxy, where one of the people either had that or an iPod.
Yeah, well, yeah. And like, yeah, I remember that and fucking, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. With other
I think
old...
it was an iPod since Quill left Earth in the 80s or 90s.
Yeah, Quill left Earth. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I loved... Yeah, no, it's an iPod, you're correct. I remember those, like, really old Apple computers, man. God damn, man. You want to talk about, like... You want to talk about some interesting shit. That was definitely one of them. Like, that was, like, the fucking... The, old, God, the old, like, that fucking thing called? The old, like, paint-styled, kids art platform thing? What the fuck was it called? Hold on. God, I can't remember the name of it. Kids Pix? No. Kid Pix? Fuck, no, what was it called?
I used to have a huge box TV I'd sit in front of as a kid, very young BTW, not underage, and just sit there open mouth and gawking.
Box TV. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. The fucking CRT TVs, man. Oh
Tux
my
paint.
god, I remember that shit, man. And they used to have, like, custom shit on it. It was kind of cool. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Kite? Kitoof? How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general?
Also I had to prove to my mama that Amazing World of Gumball was funny. She wouldn't let me watch Adventure Time cause it was too immature. Greetings.
Well,
My day is going well.
season 1 of Adventure Time is immature. I do admit I did not understand that, like, why people liked Adventure Time until I actually watched it, like, a little later, and recognizing that people at every other season was actually a lot better than the previous season. Season 1 of any kid show is immature. Yeah, but Adventure Time was on a whole new level of, like, this is definitely for, like, small children and nothing else. And I think it changed, where it went from, like, you know what, we're not going to make stuff for small children, we're going to make it for preteens. And it worked, right? Like, it's so much better to make it... It just was a lot better than anything else. Because it really could have been a really terrible show, but they chose not to make it that bad. Because they chose to actually change it up after the second season and make it into something a little different. You know, still really goofy and stupid, but, like... But giving stakes and story and reasons to everything make the world weird, but make it uncomfortably weird. Not just weird for the sake of, you know, brain rot weird, you know, and I appreciate that, honestly, because they could have just easily cashed out and, like, left, but they didn't, and I appreciate somebody for making true art like that, you know. Virus alert? What are you talking about, Azzy? Okay.
O-W-O. Pounces on you.
Thank you for ooh-woo pouncing. I appreciate it. Until Talwog started using vocabulary. Okay. I am going to boot out Azzy because they are acting very strange. Hold on. One sec. I'll boot them out just a moment. One moment. Whoops. I did not mean to click that. Cool. I didn't mean to click that, but alright. What the hell is going on? Oh, oops. It's a fucking... Oh, it's a WarioWare styled fucking thing, both Family Guy. Cool, awesome. Love that. Anyway. Moving on. Hold on, let me... What the hell is going on? T-A-W-O-G started using vocabulary I didn't even understand. And at my big age, I still don't understand. There's a lot of larger words that people... Reading, man. Reading is the most important. Reading is the best way to gain knowledge. I don't know what's happening anymore. Thinking OMG, yeah. Alright, you have a good night, Nemnus. Appreciate you hopping on by. Song from Weird Al. Oh, that's what Virus Alert was. Okay, got it. I was about to say. Just came to say hi and follow new person. I go sleeping now. Okay, you have a good night, Katuf. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. I was saying that to Kai. Saying what to Kai? What the hell am I missing?
The bye.
You know what? I need to put their legs back. That's what I need to do. I need to make them, like, actually... I need to not have them in a default position. And to have them, like... I need to have their front go forward. And their back, like...
GUH.
I need them to, like, have, like, a... like a thing where the dog's, like, paws are in the front, and then... Oops. Or, like, the dog's paws are in the front, and then the rest is, like, how you say it, and then, like, their feet are in the back. Hold on, one sec. Like, sec, like, hold on. Sec. Trying to find it, but yeah. Yeah, you know, when, like, dogs are in, like, shit. When dogs are in that position. Jesus Christ, hold on. Just, get rid of that one. There we go. Like, when dogs are like that. So I need to move him out of the way. There we go. Have him go down and then move it outwards instead. Okay. Okay, I need to this layer. There we go. Okay.
React to terrible things.
Like... I guess I could. I don't know. It's kind of already close to me ending the stream already, though. I don't... Yeah. Kinda don't want to right now. Oh shit.
Color, can I show off my PNG tuber? Color I made a USMTH.
Sure.
Aw cutie dog 3. We all love you apparently.
Or I made you something. Okay. Alright, hold on. Dang, y'all are going crazy with the fan art today.
It in art 3.
I know, I'm looking at it. I'm going. Hold on. Damn. Y'all are too generous today, I swear. Hold on. Y'all are way too generous to be today. Let's see. Color storm is life. Oh yeah, freaking in pain. Wait, what'd that say? Hold on. Thank you for brightening... Oops. Thank you for brightening my day with your stream. Oh, aw, it's fucking wholesome. I'm sorry, shoot, man. God damn it. Oh, y'all are too fucking good to me, man. Goddamn heart. Shit. I don't even do much. I don't know how the hell I brighten up your day. I appreciate it. God damn. Fuck. So sorry. Oh, god damn it, man. Fuck. My goddamn heart. Boy, bae. That's just
It
so
always makes
nice.
my day to see the notification that we're streaming.
Oh. I know, but I don't want to be that fucking person. I feel bad now.
You can
Damn
tell
it.
I care cause I
I
made
feel
bloober.
good, but like, god damn it. I'm glad I could brighten up your day. Fuck, man. God. Fuck. Ah! This is not, I'm not supposed to be liked. Ah! My heart.
You make me very happy with your humor and understanding 3.
Oh, thank you. Well, I want to be understanding. I try to be as real as possible, you know? I know there's not a lot of people that do that, but like, I also am not, I'm just a freaking dude, you know? I want to be as real as possible all the time. I don't mean to like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to build like such like a parasocial relationship with people. I just want to like actually, you know, like I just want to like I'm still a human being.
After 3 years and
in the
resetting you
end.
finally found PPL that love ya. I read description on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I've restarted like 3 to 4 times, yeah. I've always been hated for years, you know, and I still am. I'm used to it, right? It's so fucking weird to have people actually like me for once. And I know that I still have my controversies.
Not by us
and
3.
yeah, I know people, I still have my controversies and shit, but fuck, man. It's so hard not to just, like, feel like I don't deserve it, because, like, I know I don't, right? I don't deserve it. I definitely know I don't deserve it, but it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I just still want to help people, even if I don't, like, you know, it's not even, like, helping people, because I'm not
Can show off
physically
my
doing
setup
anything.
now PLS.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know. I don't want to be that person, you know. I don't like, cause I don't have much that I can do. Holy shit,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. That is a big titty character. Holy shit. God damn. Sorry. Anyway.
On the left over there is my chatty.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to have like
My
a
pawns.
yeah, I need to have the I need to make something
get
for the
hugs.
text-to-speech character, you know. I need to definitely like make the little blobby dude like the text-to-speech thing. I just need to figure out how to set that up. I know there's a way to. Actually, I probably
Holy moly.
yeah. There's probably a way to. I would just have to figure out how to do it. I think I remember.
I named that character in my files Mummy Dearest.
It's her. Holy moly. I know. I was like, god damn, big titty character. Holy shit. Like, jeez Louise. Name my files Mummy Dearest. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. Jeez Louise. You know, nothing
Look
wrong.
at the horn.
Nothing wrong with it. Hold on, what's up with the horn?
Very closely.
I'm looking at it. I don't see what's going on with it.
Yeah, okay.
What? I see the eye keeps popping up, but
The white part.
white part.
Yeah, okay.
What? I'm like looking
Mommy?
very closely
Sorry,
at it.
mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Yeah, okay.
I still can't tell what's going on with the white part of the horn.
Yeah, okay.
What is going on with the white part? I'm very confused.
It's
Yeah,
okay, Lil
okay.
Funny.
Okay, funny, yeah. I can't tell what's going on with the horn. Said something happened with the white part, and I'm
okay.
looking at it. What? I'm still very confused what happened.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway. Alright, I better get out of here before I get in trouble with Twitch.
Ah,
Yeah, I can't tell what was going on with it, I'm sorry. Can blink
I zoomed
every
in,
time.
that might help.
I zoomed in, that might help.
I sent another.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, does it become transparent? Is that what happened? Or has it always been transparent? Because it's white, and then...
It's always transparent.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, pause it. Because I don't know what's going on with it. It's like...
There's a lil guy inside. It's hard to see from recording.
Oh, okay. I can't... Okay, okay. I see. Okay. I see a little... I see a little something, but I can't tell what it is, so... I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh my god, did someone say trans? Oh my god, woke.
ITRL be born when I get
woke.
100 subs
Anyway,
on Twitch.
Anyway,
That's a goal.
it'll be born when I get 100. Cool. Shoot, 100 subs or 100 followers? 100 subs is a lot. Like, that's a lot of people. So it's like, that's like actually
Whatever it is.
subscriptions. Yeah, I was gonna say, followers? Okay, sure. Subscribers? Yeah, no, that's a lot
Whatever
of
is
fucking
first,
people.
I guess.
Well, yeah, subscriptions is people that pay money. Followers are people that don't pay. You know, I was like, 100 subscribers is that thing would not be hatching for a while
Okay.
then by that point. Yeah. No. Yeah, you want to make sure you go to a follower goal. Also, 100 followers can probably take quite some time, but then again, I don't know. It's not like I freaking grind my ass out every day for it anyway.
Still, it'll make something new for the stream and break the horn at 100 followers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shoot, why not? Why not?
I know, but it's incentive.
Of course. I know, that's good. It's good to give yourself some kind of incentive.
Hey guys, I'm very annoyed RNBC. I had to turn on and off this laptop 6 times, so please be calm with me BC. I'm really not in the mood RN.
Oh shit, phones.
Look at goober I made.
You're gonna hate me for this, but
Happy,
like
happy.
what stream is gonna happen and like it's gonna end in like 8 minutes. You're gonna hate the hell out of me for this. I'll try to stream a little longer just for you. So I'll just try to stream just a little bit longer just for you, okay? How about that? I'll try. I promise. If I don't pass out. Look at the goober I made. I may
I've
as
been
well.
actually staying on lives like yours for its entire duration, just because of you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I was more
An
exciting.
interaction, I guess. Blush blush.
I was definitely, yeah, wait,
Yippee, more stream. Laughing face.
yeah, I might, I don't know. If phone stays in here, I'll try to stream a bit longer. I normally don't, but I will today. so I'll try at least. Like I said, I can't
Mummy be
guarantee
mummying.
it. Let's see, yeah, honestly, I appreciate even if anybody watches a few minutes of my stream, honestly. Like, immensely. It's awesome. Mummy be mummying. Interaction. Wait. Didn't someone say something? To look at the Discord thing? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Okay, I think I'm an idiot. Someone I thought said look at the Discord, but
I play into the VTuber stereotype of big boo because that's what I have IRL.
that's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, I play into the stereotype of gay dude all the time because I am. So, you know, gay furry. Even though all furries, even though a lot
It's
of
just
furries
real.
are gay.
That's my excuse.
Yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. It is what it is. It's ironic, who cares, right? By this point, it's like...
Phone go bonk.
Ouch, damn it. Fucking wrist.
Should I make an animation for the top one too? Why such a diva though?
For the top one, what? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you.
Phones, would you like that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, shoot. Whatever you prefer, man. It also can just be anything.
Sure, I guess.
I was actually gonna say we should make, how you say it? We should have someone else be, like, on top of my head. Have, Phone's little dude on the bottom left. Why not your character, what do I call it, why not your
Bet
character?
he'll do it 3.
Yeah, why not your character, Memnus? Do your guy. Make your little dude.
Thunder scary off.
Hi, Rose. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? I am assuming you had crazy thunder.
I don't think you want big boobs on head, bro.
Too late. It's already happened once. Oh, you meant with the character. Ah, I see. Anyway.
I have a way to keep the original good phone as made and add animation.
I have a way to keep the original components made, add animation. Sweet. I would just, like I said, I mean,
Tatas.
yeah. I mean, shoot, Demnus, you may as well. It would be kind of funny to have a big boob character on top of my head. I don't know. That'll be pretty hilarious. I'm old, so what? Then again, maybe not.
The character is tiny and the boobs just cover your face.
That would actually be kind of funny.
Yes.
That would actually be hilarious. Wait, hold on. Is the
That made me chuckle IRL.
Is the character a minor? If it's a minor, no thank you. But if it isn't, then I would be downright down for that. That would be really fucking funny. It depends on if it's an adult, sure. It's pretty fucking funny. Like, pretty funny. Like,
The PNG tuber just moves as if you're talking but you can hardly see it behind the booba. Adult.
okay, good. So yeah, no, go ahead. Make big titty, small character, small little boy. So, you know, just,
I am not letting my child see this blasphemy.
yeah, so
It's my mascot but it's my persona too. It's adult like me.
Okay. What do I call it? So instead I'll just replace this guy with a, with your OC, like make one like this, and then just do it with your OC instead.
I'm making the phone thing phones. I'll do that first.
Nah, you should totally just make your own OC with this, and then put them there. It would be kind of funny.
Can you throw my son that is on your head?
Can you throw my son that is on your head? Chuck him? I can't throw him. I can just like you know, move fast and just go yeet.
My idea is good.
You know, but I can't really like actually chuck it like with physics.
HEHHLMAO.
I can't like chuck it with physics or anything like that. I can just make it move fast and
You
just like
did
go
chuck
like
him, though.
this. It's like I can just go like this, where it just like moves like all over the screen, but I can't do much else.
Bring my son back.
Okay, sure, why not? Anyway.
I don't know anywhere.
I don't know anywhere.
Guys, I'm hearing stuff again, I think.
What do you mean you're hearing stuff again? Like what?
OLP. Like PPL saying things they didn't actually say.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Sounds kind of terrifying.
That's because it's YouTube and Twitch.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about people talking and like it not showing up on stream, then yeah, it's 'cause it's separate places, that's why.
Like what if you hear someone go hi for example and then you ask them if they said anything when they actually didn't?
Then they just didn't. Sometimes your brain will just randomly hear random things on occasion that didn't exist because your brain wasn't fully focused. It happens all the time. Usually your brain has an actual 50% error compared to everything else. Normally. It's just quite common.
Brain don't make sense sometimes.
Yeah, or that. You could just say that too. Well, I was actually just trying to sound smart. I go on Twitter every day, and I feel like more of an intellectual than most people. Books are for nerds and woke left people. It is for the wokies. And, I don't know. What'd you say about the woke light?
Snort.
Yeah. Well, the right loves sabotaging the trucks
Me drawing
and
rainbow furry is so woke, guys.
and they love art, and art is dumb because because technology and robot take over art. They're yeah, but the woke or sorry. But the woke lefty, oh sorry, wait, no, sorry, that's the right shit, hold on. I'm mixing up the two of them because they're so fucking close, sorry. Because racism. No, they actually are racist sometimes, shit, I don't know.
Guffy's me as mungoddled fam don't.
I know.
Snort nut wait what?
I know, I'm trying to figure out, because here's the thing is, like I said, I mean, they both have their problems.
I'm tweaking RN.
It's like, you know, the left, one side's like, is like, well, you know, it's like, well, they're throwing people in, I don't fucking know, man. It's like, I don't know, like, the weird thing is both of them have, like, things that they say, but they're trying to more, you know what it is? They're both trying to disprove each other than prove each other. Instead, they just go like, well, no, that can't be right because my thing's correct. And I'm like, well, you ever think that, I don't know, maybe both of them are right? I don't know. You ever think that maybe just, like, terrible shit just happens because, you know, people are terrible? That's kind of, you know what, maybe that's my thing. God damn it, I'm getting into politics
They're cutting
again.
off children's penis. Average transphobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever think thought no.
Nah. Well, the thing is, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, it's ironic because they make statements that make sense, right? But then they go out of their fucking way to make like the most wacky statements. Both sides do that shit all the time. It's crazy that they go so out of boundary in just some scenarios, and it gets to the level where it just gets ridiculous. It's like you have a statement and you have a point, but then you decide to invalidate it by going to crazy conspiracy theory territory, you know? I get the idea when there's a lot of fucking proof, but then it's like, but it's annoying when there's not, and then people are just saying shit anyway, right? I don't know. It just bugs the absolute fuck out of me. Because it's just, I don't know. Because there are some scenarios that make absolute fucking sense, right? But then just both sides like to be like, no, but that other thing they said is invalid. So what? It's like, so what? How about let's focus on the thing that actually, like, made fucking sense? How about that shit, right? I don't know. It's like, it really can be that easy sometimes. That's how people used to discuss things before. You know, everybody would agree to disagree on some things, but would actually just, you know, do something when they agree on something. It's that simple. I don't know. I'm sorry, humanity really just bugs me sometimes. It really does show how many times I think people have, like, I agree with people on a lot of things, but they completely hate me because I disagree, because I disagree on some things, but doesn't mean that I can't just, you know, make it possible for the other things to exist, and we can both be happy, you know? I don't know. Both sides could be happy, but no. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can you tell I'm a centrist? You tell I'm very much like, I don't know. Still, I feel like, I don't know. I'm a lot more left-leaning than I guess I am right-leaning, though. I don't know. But then I'm also not a liberal either. Because liberal is like pro-government, and I'm not pro-government
Fort getting
either.
blinded by rainbow.
But I'm not like, you know, I don't know. I'm not being like, you know, I'm not a liberal, I'm not a conservative either. I'm not a Democrat, but, you know, I still believe in universal health care, you know? It's like, I'm not a fucking, you know, I'm not a, you
You
know...
just don't like labels.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, is it's too generalized, right? You know, it's super... That's what I think. It's just too generalized, right? It's like, oh, you gotta be left or right. Oh, you gotta be conservative or liberal. Oh, you gotta be Democrat or Republican. You can't be in the fucking middle where it actually makes goddamn sense to not trust either side. You know, you gotta be blue or red. No. You can't be a Republican that likes universal health care and you know, thriving business and, you know, the well-being of human beings and hate rich people. No. You can't be that. But, you know, and then, oh, you can't be a leftist with, or you can't be like a Democrat that, you know, is evil as shit. No, because yeah, totally, they're definitely not evil and sell out to celebrities, you know. It's crazy to me, man. It's like, it's absolutely fucking insane.
I finish.
There's good sides to both sides, but there is also evil to both sides. And evil sides
Discord.
exist on both sides, you know? I don't know, man. I fucking hate how, I don't know, it just bugs me how much people just have faith in their side. Like, have too much faith in their side. Loyalty was
Color.
never a thing. I know, I'm going to the Discord. I'm
Look
sorry.
at baby.
I know I'm going, I promise. Jeez Louise, give me time. Yeah, I don't know. People are too loyal to their side. I should just say that, you know. People are too loyal. They need to question their loyalty like they once did before. Because goddamn, it really has made us worse. Oh my god. Wait, there's both of them now? Hold on, wait. Let's see. Oh. Oh, they're just both together now. Could I fit both of them on the left-hand side?
I added on the one phone as made.
Yeah. I don't know where I could put them, though. Like that. Usually I separate them, so...
Replace on head. 3 babies. T-head.
Hold on. You're right. Let me see where I can put them. Hold on. And then we'll end the stream. Not much progress done today, but that's okay. Oops, I just accidentally put a plus sign. That is going to change that completely, but it's okay.
It motoseed. Also Nemnus, did you trace or am I crazy? Metosist. I did. It was too pixely in my screenshot to use cutout, so I traced it. PLS, don't trace my art, frowny face. It's only for his head, I didn't want bad quality. I can cut it out and give it again? Without trace. I can send you the OGG image of the little guy. That works. 3,
2, 1. Got a blast into the stars
Discord
to
PLS.
buy candy bars. is the kid with a knack for adventure. The super-powered mind, a botanical canine, rescues the day of pure destruction. This is the theme song. Jimmy Neutron. Anyway. Oh. And then...
You can DM me when you find Phones. Link. Phones. PH0NES. Jackpot stop posting links warning.
Damn it. Hold on.
WH.
Hold on. Sorry.
Just DM me.
Hold on. Let me go grab the link real fast.
I don't have DC.
Dun 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 dun.
Link.
Superpower.
Link.
Mind.
Oh, damn it.
There we go. I sent it. You're good. Superpower mind.
So take the link.
6. That.
Gimme a sec and I'll replace. I have now.
Oops. Superpower mind. Mechanical canine. Rescues the
Nom.
thing from pure destruction. What are you nomming on? Oh damn, he took a bite out of my chair. How dare you? I must now capture
Hold
you
on.
with a Pokeball. There we go. Actually, hold on. Can I? Let's see. Can I remove that one and put these guys? I can see they're too big for my head. I have to, like, put them this way. There we go. That works. Sure.
Nuilu. You're bald now.
Bald. I've always been bald. Bald, 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 bald. My eyes! Anyway.
No capture, frowny face.
No capture. Too late, I have a Pokeball right here. I'm gonna get ya. Now just stand perfectly still. No!
Buddy. Hotel? Travigo.
Boyfriend, meet me at the hotel.
Shoot anyway, I have new 11 SEC.
The boyfriend and make the to the hotel room, and their girlfriend and meet him at the hotel room. Hotel, motel, right in here, and in a hotel, motel. And in here I say hotel, motel. And in here I say Brandon and the girlfriend and meet me at the hotel room. And the boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Hotel, motel. And then here I say hotel, motel. Ooh! This person's doing Ratchet and Clank. I don't care if I... Yeah, hold on. No, we're definitely raiding this person. Oh, fuck this. We're doing this person instead. Screw this.
No fall over, but it does have original and me, I guess. I'ma eat the poke ball, smiley face, om nom nom.
Hold on. One sec. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Hold on.
I gave new.
I don't even care. Hope this person actually talks, but if they don't, oh well.
What time is it for you?
It is almost 2 a.m. So, usually I go a lot longer. I just, you know, what I call it, I just started at 9 today instead of 11, so it was just different.
You
So,
sound like that video, Wisdom Dog.
I know that was my point.
Sigma, smiley face.
All right. Boop.